Come on in, welcome dear. Every treasure you dream here. Potions, elixirs, magic gear. Spring just got it all, no fear. Swords and shields, never bright. Glowing crystals like the night. Scrolls and tomes to set it right. Prices low but never slight. 10 gold here, 15 there. Magic cloak you'll never tear. 24 Dragon's Lair. Spriggan shop beyond compare. Master dungeons never found. Boots that never touch the ground. Charms to keep you safe and sound. Adventurers gather around. Got enough but not enough. Spread its wares are more than puff. Fast talking shop, keep on the run. Deals are made before it's done. Race against the setting sun.
Morrow
Every item second to
666
none.
just follow.
In a world of signs and strings you stand, white porcelain and violin in hand, long brown locks to cast a spell, silent whispers where the magic dwells. Notes that shimmer in the darkened skies, through your fingers like a soft surprise. Twinkling stars follow your lead, silent music is all we need. Symphony of stars in midnight air, without a word you take us there. Spellbound melodies guide the night, with each bow stroke you bring the light. In your silence power grows, mystic songs the moonlight knows. Brown eyes cradle ancient tales, power grows. Mystic songs in the moonlight knows. Brown eyes cradle ancient tales. In this new dance, magic prevails. Softly strumming fate's own strand, enchanting rose with every hand. Porcelain mask with endless grace, your violin reveals your face. Silent battle without a fight, in the music found your might. Porcelain forged dancing free, magic woven in your melody. Lindsay plays violin in silence. Spells dance in the air, so quiet. Porcelain skin white in moonlight. Her magic unseen, a secret mind. Brown hair flows like a river. Fingers move faster than whispers. Notes on strings casting a glow. Words unspoken, yet we all know. In her silence she speaks. No melody, no one can tweak. Sign language spells that bind. Her music echoes through time. Eyes of glass, but heart so true. In the night, her magic glooms. Violin strings are her voice. In her silence, we rejoice. Her spells weave tales untold. Through music her power unfolds. Silent chants through her bells. In the quiet her magic grows. In the stillness of the night, her violin burns so bright. White porcelain and melody, her silence is a symphony. In her silence she speaks. No melody, no one can tweak. Sign language spells that bind. Her music echoes through time. Eyes of glass, but heart so true. In the night, her magic glows. Violin strings are her voice. In her silence we rejoice. Her spells weave tales untold. Through music her power unfolds. Silent chants through her bells. In the quiet her magic grows. In the stillness of the night, her violin burns melody. Her silence is a symphony. Let's get my fire burning bright. Silky or darkness in the night. Eyes like coal, they pierce the soul. Sassy moves, they take control. Aura's heartbeat wild with desire. A melody that sets the world on fire.
Welcome to Chaotic Calling. My name is Starwind. We're about to start our game here. Hope you guys have been enjoying the songs. We're going to go ahead and put that on pause, though. And during break, you will be able to hear more of our playlist from the AI-generated thing there. Real quick, let's let everybody else say words so I can make sure Discord's coming through. Hi, guys. Nope, it's not. All right, hold on a second. Shut up. I gotta fix it. Had a feeling that's what's going to be a problem. Oh, I know what happened. It's on Discord this time. All right, so the setting was right on OBS, but Discord reset as well. So a recent update made Discord reset as well. All right, video and voice. Default. No, we want to go to A. Now you should be able to hear them. Hello there, Chaotic
Happy
Caller.
Friday, everybody.
Happy Friday, everyone!
There we
Friday.
go.
Happy
Yeah,
Friday.
you are wrong, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
What?
Yes. At any rate, guys, welcome in, welcome in. We're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons tonight. Hey, if you are checking us out for the first time on Twitch, if you type oh crap, you know what? I forgot to deal with that. But if you type !help in Twitch chat, you can get a link to our Discord. No, it works, but the link for the game is currently wrong. I had to boot somebody last week, and I forgot to update the link. But join our Discord, and we will get you into the game. We will definitely give you an updated link to join if you want to join. And there is a Character Mancer video you guys can watch to quickly make a character in the game. That way, if the game is in progress, you won't have to interrupt anybody. You can get everything done on your side. And if you have questions after you get done, by all means, please ask. We are here to help. We try to be newbie friendly. And we hope that you have a happy Friday. Hope everybody had a good Halloween. How's that? Halloween was yesterday.
Yeah.
It was cold.
It was
Yeah.
cold.
That's
Yeah,
probably
but-
why Karma's sick. She's been out there running around with some gooses and goblins, I'm sure.
I'm pretty
Cold and
uneventful,
rainy.
honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Cold
Well-
and snowy.
Yeah.
It was
well,
warm.
Well, good for you.
Lucky you.
Yeah, some of us. Well, it's all right for me too.
Some of us had an inch of fucking snow yesterday.
Well, it sucks for you for living way up there. At any rate, guys, the Ethereal Blade is a plane between life and death. You guys know this. Your character got stuck there, whether it be for months, years, decades, centuries, a couple weeks, a couple hours, and your group as a whole has found a way out by someone leading them out through a portal. But as per se, as you are in this realm, it eats away your memory. So you kind of forget things like your family, your friends, your past life. However, when you escape the bleed, you do remember your name, you do remember how to play your class. And as you integrate into this group, you'll be able to make history checks to start reclaiming that lost history. That way you build the backstory as we go, and we all get to learn about your backstory as it develops, instead of you having it all written. Okay, look. You can have it all written down if you want. I don't care. I don't want to see it until we ask for it, okay? And you just keep that 30-page novel in your character sheet and leave me alone about it, because I only cater to those that's been here from the beginning. All right, I'm just kidding. I'll see you next week. But anyway, let's see here. What else? Yeah, you escape the Ethereal Bleed with this group, so everybody has to be on that formal familiarity with each other. So new players are aware that they've been a part of this group. It's just that now that you're actually here to play your character, we pull you out of the character select menu, we put you in the party, and now we can work on your affinity quest to learn who you are. But I do want you to come into the game with the recognition that you are familiar with the people around you. You might not know them intimately enough, like really good friends or what have you, but we want you to all get along and have at least that familiarity. That way we don't have the role player that comes in here going, oh, I don't know you people, I don't know who I am, I don't know where. Yeah, quit it. We're here to play D&D, not I want to be a psycho. Okay? Anyways, you guys have done all kinds of things. You've met with Felix, who's a wizard in the icy tundras. He took you all in on day one, and teleported you to a city known as Timor, where you guys created this lovely guild. This guild name is
404.
404.
Look, when you wait for everybody else to say it and then say it, that makes you an ass. Quit it. All right, and
Yes, sir.
they live on
404 Lane.
404 Lane.
Toast. I'm gonna throw you in the water. You hear me? And leave you plugged in.
It's the friggin' voice thing. It has a delay.
Delay my R's. You seriously must be waiting. All right, whatever. I'll let you off the hook for now. But anyways, yeah, you made this guild 404. You've went on adventures. You've fought goblins. You saved goblins. You saved dazzles in distress. You've saved forests. You burned down forests. You traveled the seven seas. You went to the Southern Isles. You got to meet with some chaotic people at a church. You went to a kingdom that wants to kill all arcane casters and made it out alive without losing a single soul. Though it was iffy. And you guys have managed to also start a new adventure in what is a skyship. You guys are currently in the realm of Parenthia, and you're flying around in an airship that Professor Smitherspawn has made, and used your recent treasure hoard that you've claimed, and now you're sky pirates from Chase's point of view. So
I don't know what you're talking about. We are absolutely pirates. We're the greatest pirates in the whole world, and I will not hear anything otherwise.
exactly. But what we're going to do now is I did tell these fun people that they can level up to level 8. So if you guys want to start leveling up to level 8, go right ahead. We will start doing that process. I just wanted you to wait till the stream started. That way we can watch the numbers fly on the screen and have some more content. And if you're not level 8, get to level 8 if you've been gone a while. Right, Kay?
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah. Welcome back. All right, so what we're going to do while they're clicking their character sheets and doing their level up, we're going to go from left to right on my screen on roll 20, and we're going to let the characters introduce themselves. That way the new players know what the old players look like, and vice versa. And what you're going to do, you're going to give me a brief description about your character, what you look like, what you're playing as, and maybe a quick little one-liner for those who remember where we are at the moment. So we'll start with Lieutenant Dan. By the way, before we do get started, do we want to start on the same night, because some people might have had some nighttime shenanigans that they want to finish up? Because I think we have to deal with Larry
camping out.
Larry and Karma's on the road. Couldn't
Yeah.
wait till tomorrow, could they? All right, we'll pick up right after Kyler's reading. I think he had a reading last, right? Or something. Well, he had a conversation. He had a conversation, but yeah,
Yeah, you
and I'll give anybody else a chance to talk to Ninny if he wishes. Well, anyway, Lieutenant Dan, show us how it's done.
All right, Lieutenant Dingle Briarstone is a 6-foot-tall human alchemist, artificer, war cleric. He wears a black and red plain Oxford outfit. His jacket is made of Yuan-Ti skin. He leans on a cane because he is missing the lower half of his left leg, and he's currently working on a blueprint for an automatic cookie oven for one Crimzu the Dragon.
That's right. Fill my hoard with cookies. Chase.
Hi, my name is Chase. I used to be a dragonborn, and then some really mean people burned me at a stake, and then a really nice goddess put me into this really cool, really tall, purple and blue robot body. And I'm a pirate, and I have a pirate's hat and a pirate coat and some swimming trunks, and that's all.
Nice. Next, we got Vodak.
Alright. I am Vodak Longhorns. I am a 6'9" Minotaur. And I, for some reason, locked off. But I'm back. And
Why?
I am
Why?
a paladin. I don't know, by accident.
Oh, okay.
And I'm a paladin, Oath of Vengeance. And I am currently waiting patiently at the table.
More cookies, probably. All right, so I'm guessing I have Kyler next. Is that right? Because Vodak logged off and threw my count off.
Yeah.
Yes,
Go ahead, Kyler.
yes.
You're up.
Yeah, Kyler is a Goliath life cleric of the God of Darkness, Nefarious, and he has 110% healthy mental health. He is not messed up in any way.
He keeps telling himself menacingly in a corner
I'm fine.
as the place is burning down. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. This is fine.
Alrighty. Next, we got Diego.
Hey, what up? Diego is a kobold fighter, former human weber. He's 2'8", has blue skin, has a giant hammer. Likes butter and or any dairy treat. That's that.
Mm-hmm.
And the really more important fact is that he's blue
Mhm.
now.
Mhm.
Like more important, than his his
Mhm.
battle with the
Yep. Here we go.
Undermaker and
Here we go.
Osiris.
Yeah,
or
we're
whatever.
going. Yeah. Undermaker's gonna put you under here. You know, you be careful what you say. All right. Next up, we have. Wow, it's Kay. Harley's twin.
Okay, Kay is a rogue tiefling. She is. I forget how tall she is. It's been a while.
She's
Anyway,
tall enough.
tall enough. She's got green eyes, purple hair, and a purple tail.
And next up is this Flopsy Bramble Butt.
Yeah.
You gotta add more than to
Um,
this. You gotta tell us what he looks like.
Don't
It-
sass me.
Hey, look,
Um,
today would be nice. Don't sass me.
I would literally. I'm
look,
literally
look,
not
look!
God damn it.
I'm over here hovering my finger over the heart attack button, like
Oh, hey guys, I'm Flopsy and built like a calico critter, and now you're ready for the battlefield.
All right, is that it?
And I'm a tiny bunny with a giant axe. Yeah, that's it.
There you go. Next we got Mahud.
HUD. I'm Dragonborn Wizard. I like long blocks on the page. I like poetry. I like. All
All
right.
right, look! I didn't ask. Get out of here. Oh, looks like our player count has taken us over the limit here, so we're at 16 players right now, guys. That's awesome.
Yay!
Which means we cannot listen to music anymore. We can't have nice things. Isn't that sad? But that's fine. It's a good problem to have, because you know what I could play in the background? Our AI-generated music that I will put very softly in the background. How's that?
Awesome.
Yeah. So you guys get to hear a lot of fun music in the background, but I'm going to have to turn it down so we can hear everybody. All right. And next up we have... Yeah, I didn't ask for your Tinder account, dude. Chill. Hero Delaney.
All right, I know we're running this like this is a pre-sleep, but this description is post-sleep.
Yeah, go for it.
Standing 6'3", just a brick of muscle, a bulwark of force, a specimen of human perseverance. From the top of his head erupts a horrifying, nightmarish crown made of adamantine and purple's porous stone. Long black hair and a coarse black beard frame a face chiseled and free of necrosis. His eyes still jet black, whorls of green running through them. His hair slightly aged by the death vultures, but like the horrors, the horrible markings running down his body towards his heart no longer exist. Stripped to the waist beneath a purple and blue shimmering velvet coat. Around his waist is a leather belt embossed with golden plates and encrusted with precious jewels. The living nightmare hero Delaney.
But you got rid of the nightmare.
I mean, the crown is still there.
Okay, yeah, but you don't look like a nightmare anymore. All right, well, let me move on. I got Marcus to deal with, who's still living for some reason. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that. You know?
No.
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah.
Mark.
I got you.
Marcus is a Elden Ranger bard, 5'9", got your classic Ranger attire, green almost forest colored eyes, and he's throwing jelly beans in the air.
All right, next up is this severe eye-aching goblin named Severe.
Hi, My name is Severe Eye, aka Severite. I am playing an Artificer Alchemist, War Domain Cleric, Goblin, with a height of around 3.8 foot, black hair, light green skin, and normal red eyes.
Yeah, just like the voices in your head, those aren't normal. I love the fact that your eye drops are both level 9 conjurations. Alright. Anyway, yeah.
Anything Shella drops is level 9, just because it's Shella.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Alright, now the life of the party who is stuck in a bubble with Larry, we have Karma.
Hi. Karma is an Air Genasi bard, standing 5'7", light blue skin adorned with black and white tribal markings, long navy blue hair. Her skills in dance, song, and mysticism allow her to captivate audiences and sway minds. And currently, most recently, she has been thinking about ways to create some kind of gambit or play where that can make her and Larry rich beyond their wild imaginations.
As if finding the treasure under the sea wasn't enough.
It made her thirsty for gold.
Uh-oh. Somebody's got that dragon horde syndrome.
Yep.
Next up, we have Alaman Lux.
He is a massive corporeal manifestation, 8 feet tall, 450 pounds, elephant man with dark skin, wearing loose robes, and an amulet and crystal around his neck. He now has 82 hit points. Because sorcerer.
What? That doesn't sound right for sorcerer.
I only have 69 health points.
Nice. Anyway.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, next up, the life of the show, I guess. Larry.
Larry's a 2'9" goblin wizard dressed in a 3-piece suit from Savile Row, at least appearing that way. And, he's currently hanging out with Karma because she wanted to go off into the woods for some reason.
I know, what a troublemaker, huh?
Yeah.
Needs that goblin supervision. Next up, we got Thumper Thunderfoot.
All right, I'm playing Thumper. I am a Hairgun druid, and yeah, he just he exists.
Yeah, he almost got captured by a couple of hags.
Yeah.
And now they're
we don't
out.
talk about them.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll find some owlbears running away anyway, right? Yeah. Okay, so next up we have our new player, Gunder.
Yes, my name is Gandir. I don't know who I am, I don't know where I am, but all I know is that I woke up with a weapon and I beat a divine mission. I don't know who I am, I don't know where I am, all I know is that I'm a skill.
I'll give you your name. Like I told you, you know your name, and you've been kind of familiar with these people, even though you ain't been here yet. So, yeah, keep that in mind, all right?
Long enough to know we're weirdos.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, long enough to know that you might be questioning being with this party. Anyway, we'll see. So, when last we left off, and I also got a couple NPCs I can introduce you guys to as well. Harley is also a tiefling similar to Kay. She is a rogue as well, and she is one of the students that Ninny taught some time ago, so she knows the Way of the Wind, which is a thing that certain elements can be done through stuff. Anyway, next on our list is the Fiery Sparrow, aka Bucket, aka Rathanon, or whatever our name was before we changed it 100 times.
You.
Yeah, anyway, Fiery Sparrow is a young boy who has red fiery hair, and he bears a bellowing cape that he uses to do his superhero poses, and him and Harley are a duet because Harley is now the Shadowy Crow, and he is the Fiery Sparrow. And he does his superhero pose, and then we hear some fun music that plays in the background. How did it go again? Let's see here. It went something like this. And superhero pose. Anyway, and you guys are visiting Ninny at her retreat. Ninny is a blind seer who teaches the Way of the Wind, and among other things is capable of telling fortunes, capable of doing all kinds of things. Seems to be connected to Kazuya quite firmly, and she has an invisible pet that makes his appearance every so often, known as Crimsu. Crimsu is a ancient red dragon who takes the form of a small pseudo-like dragon, not necessarily a pseudo-dragon, when he does come to form, and whenever Nitty can give energy to Crimsu, he can take his full form and decimate everybody that gets in his way or doesn't pay his tribute for cookies. As Maria is a red silk woman with blonde hair who has dancing etiquette to her nature. She's previously was the Red Bandit at one time, but Nini took her under her wing. In this timeline, she actually has a collar. So she was bought from the auction, but you guys don't know that. But in this line, she did get arrested, and her ways have changed because Nini bought her slavery. And also Liana, who we don't talk about much, also has a collar, and also one of Nini's servants who help out around the house. She's a ranger who, tends to the retreat and helps out Nini as needed. And I think that's everybody and everything at the time. Chase's pirate song from the one I made is playing right now. Anyway. Hey guys, we're gonna be starting from the moment that Kyler stepped away to go take a nap, right? So basically, it is getting close to sleepy time. You guys have been invited to take part at the guest house, which is over yonder, and we have plenty of things to nail out. So let's see what's gonna happen. So what we're gonna do, you guys can openly roleplay and be aware what scene you're in, because if Karma interrupts us while we're on a scene, I'm going to have to slap her hand and say, no, wait your turn.
Okay.
Okay?
Am I back in the camp now after my escapade?
Yeah, I would say you are coming out of the bushes and back at the retreat, yes. So
Okay.
that's where you are. So, I'll leave it open, but if everybody starts talking at the same time, I want to say 1, that's great. Everybody talking at the same time means everybody's excited to play D&D, and I love it when it happens. But if I can't navigate traffic and there's too many people talking that want to get their voices out there, remember, that's perfectly fine. We want you to get what needs to be put out there. However, I will put us in initiative just so that we can get everybody's thoughts. That way we don't miss anything. And I think that's a fair way to do it. So as long as I don't have to do that, that's fine too. So if you guys are open to some roleplay, let's do it, right? What would you all like to do before you go to bed? As you are all leveling up.
Well, I'm gonna stumble
I'm
out.
splashing in mud.
Why
How
would you
rude!
Yeah, why would you splash mud? He's a fiery, sneezing dragon.
What do you do?
No,
Born.
no, in the mud. In the mud pit. I'm in the mud pit.
Again, leave me alone.
Didn't we get rid of that? Didn't we just like empty out the entire spring because
Yeah.
there was a giant ape in it earlier?
It's a mud pit now. It's mine.
Yeah.
It's mine.
Nini's not going to be happy about that, but we'll fix it later.
You know, I gotta go. Oh, my character's gone beyond the map.
Well, why did you do that? Hit Control Z. Maybe you can make it come back.
Nope.
Well,
He ain't coming back.
Well, it sucks to be him. I guess you're going to have to bring a new token over.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you guys are all kind of like gathering around, grabbing your last cup of tea or last cup of cookies, Fiery Sparrow's starting to nod off because it's getting late, right? Like, he's a young boy. He's been burning off a lot of energy. So he's like nodding off at the table with a half-eaten cookie in hand. And then that half-eaten cookie disappears out of nowhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna stump. Flopsy is Flopsy playing in the mud pit?
Oh, by the way,
Yes, yes, he is.
for the new characters who don't know all of you yet, if you guys can be like third person about your character, say your character's name so they can put a voice to a name.
Alright.
So like,
So-
in your state, you would say like Thumper will, and then continue
Yeah,
your thought.
Thumper's gonna come out of the bushes, and kind of a little worse for wear, but don't go out
Do you
there.
know? Okay. Do you know when you have like a dog who's gotten into mud and it doesn't even have a coat color? It's just mud. It's just like The animal is mud covered.
Be
Yeah, that's
honest.
Flopsy right now.
Be honest with you. Even if Whooper was covered in mud, he'd still be the same color.
Yeah.
You are mud colored.
They're multiplying.
Ooh,
No,
mud.
there's a difference between like. But yeah, he's just dirt rabbit.
So she's bronze then?
You'll see. Those old hags just tried to capture me when I was a polar bear. I thought I was a polar bear. So I was a polar bear.
Yeah, it was a little odd to see a polar bear in a forest.
Yes, it was.
Yep.
It's a miracle.
Well, Thumper, you heard that, or I mean, you heard Thumper's words. Are you gonna react to that?
Yeah, Flopsy's just gonna turn and like. Flopsy's just gonna turn around. What?
These old hags in the forest just tried to take me away when I was over in the polar bear farm. I went after
Why were
Karma
you in the
and
forest,
Larry.
dude?
I went after
Dude, why
Karma
were you
and
in the
Larry.
forest?
I went after Karma and Larry.
That's
bad
your
things
mistake,
happen.
dude. You can't go in the forest. There's weird shit in the forest. You have to play in the mud. Come on. Have you ever experienced mud like this? This is freaking great. And Flopsy's just gonna keep splashing.
Okay, I'm gonna start
Oh,
playing
geez.
in the mud.
Hey, well, man, what are you up to?
Poachers
Hi,
sound like
brother.
a problem around here. But how deep is this mud?
I mean, it's probably a foot worth of mud in there, but the pit itself is like, because they splashed all the water out of the hot spring, so it's like emptied out. So it's like 4 feet to get down into it, but there's like a foot of mud.
So it's like up to my ankles, so I have
Yeah.
to sit down
I mean, if you really want to, I mean, why would you?
because I'm an elephant.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Mud bath.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. So I lie down and roll around in the mud.
I'm going to just start throwing mud at. I'm gonna throw mud at Lux's face.
Mud
Alamon?
playing in the background.
At Alamon. He's gonna throw it at Mud Fight.
Oh my god, this is almost as bad as people jumping off a ship that just jumped into the ocean.
Did you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I
you-
would never do that.
You did
Do you
it
do the
twice.
thing?
I jumped off because I was trying to save some people.
Anyway, sorry. That was a tangent that I went on mentally.
Oh.
What do you guys... Alright, so that's what's happening out here. We got mud flapping bunnies and elephants.
Marcus seeing this will just throw a green jelly bean at them and be like, "There you go."
Would you like to join us? I'm gonna throw mud at him. I'm gonna attempt to throw mud at him.
Again, guys, this hurts. Stop.
Yeah, quit throwing mud at them. Mud, you go flying across the screen.
In retaliation, Marcus will throw different colored jelly beans at him.
Different colored jelly beans land in the mud with you.
I just keep throwing the mud. I keep throwing them.
Are you doing the cute thing where you sniff it up with your nose and then spray it in the air? 'Cause that's adorable.
Sure.
Welcome to Dungeons
A
and
bunch of
Dragons.
red, blue, green, yellow, and orange jelly beans just in the mud pile now.
So, inside the hut, with Fiery Sparrow starting to nod off, Harley kind of like picks him up. All right, buddy, time to go to bed.
Okay.
Unless anybody has anything to say to these two, Harley will carry Sparrow away.
Yeah,
What do you got?
Yeah.
Kyler's just gonna pass by it. Hey, kid. Can you answer? You able to answer a quick little question?
What? He's like half asleep. What?
Okay, I'm just gonna be straight up. Any shadow magic yet?
I'm not shadow magic. I'm the Fiery Sparrow.
No? Good, okay.
That's right. Remember my name.
Yep,
Da da
yep.
da da. His billowing cape billows behind him, regardless. All right, Fiery Sparrow, let's get to bed. All right, Shadowy Crow, I'm sleepy. I know.
Are they playing in mud? What the?
Yeah, they are apparently.
It's,
hi,
it's
Kate.
colored mud.
Hi, Kate.
It's not just brown, it's got a bunch of different colors in it.
Fiery Sparrow turns over to Kay as they're passing by, and he's like, Shadowy Crow, what are you doing over there? You're supposed to take me to bed. Harley just giggles. Hey, sis.
Hey. Kay says as she tries to hide her laughter.
That's your sister? Oh. And the kid just conks out. You're gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, I saw 2 of her.
Jesse, can you get me a couple big Ziploc bags off the shelf over there?
Give me a couple too while you're at it.
Me too.
I don't know what we're gonna do with these Ziploc bags, but we'll figure something out.
Why the hell?
Jackie, you give me a Ziploc too.
Apparently somebody forgot to mute their mic.
My apologies.
That's all right. I will jump in like it was natural. It's fine. Anyways, my friends. So yeah, Harley takes Fiery Sparrow and puts him to bed, and yeah, you guys are pretty much left with whatever you want to do here. As Maria says, I'll go check on. What in the hell? Where did all the water go? Hey! And she comes out screaming, "Where's the water?"
It went bye-bye.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I was here when it happened. My bad. But why are you covered in mud? What? Oh
Would
God.
you like to join
No,
us?
no. Why would I want to join you?
Do you have a problem with mud?
Have you ever jumped
He is
in
a
mud
good
before?
friend of
It's
mine.
Look,
great.
look.
It's-
I know a lot of people say mud's good for your skin, but I don't need that. Thank you very much.
It's colorful mud. It's better.
I am naturally beautiful. I don't need mud to enhance my beauty.
It's colorful mud though. There's colors in it.
Yes, and I liked the hot spring when it had water in it, because then you could soak your bones and actually heal a bit. But apparently we can't do that now.
I might be able to fix it.
Okay.
You gotta fix it.
I think I had my freaking mic off, but Kai was gonna be like,
You
okay,
create
don't
up
worry
to
about
10 gallons. Yeah,
I do that 6 times.
You put 60 gallons of water into this pit, and it seems you've only created more mud.
Chase,
It was
I don't
worth a
think you
try.
did anything.
Oh,
Yay!
absolutely.
More mud.
I think it would take like almost 1,000 gallons to fill this thing up or something like that.
Chase, how many spell slots you got?
He's out now.
I used them all.
Oh no.
I didn't.
Not true. I didn't use them all. I have 3 more left, I think.
A couple of bag of holdings worth of water, yes. But yes, the spring is currently sprung and muddier than it was, so you guys can thank Chase for making more mud for you guys to play in. So now it's 2 feet up instead of 1.
I'm gonna splash Chase with the mud.
Well, you get what you sow, you reap what you sow, Chase. You are covered in mud.
Chase just stands there covered in mud, like totally unaware of why he's covered in mud and why somebody would throw mud at him.
That's why Asmaria's keeping a wide berth.
Yeah, it's like I'm splashing anybody that comes within like 5 to 10 feet of the mud pool of the pool is getting splashed with mud.
Tyler's been splashed with mud, and Asmaria's like, "Don't you bring that near me."
Jeez, okay. Do you know how expensive this was? Well, I don't know either, because I probably stole it, but still.
Camera!
And this is our session tonight, guys.
Wait, where do I go? Where am I?
No.
He's in the mud.
Our blue kobold is now buried in mud. Not to be mistaken for Mud, who spits fire lyrics like they're hot.
Achoo.
Achoo.
some days this be like that. D&D be like this.
Yep. And this is the day you came in. All right, so yeah, guys, there's a mud bath going outside as Maria is just contemplating life choices at this point and retires back to the hut to tell Ninny what she's got going on outside. Ninny, we are out of water in the hot spring. I don't know if you were aware, but oh, well, that's unfortunate. We'll have to fill it later.
Hey, Nanny, how many dozens of cookies do you want this oven to produce at a time?
All of them you hear in the background.
I don't think that's a number I can produce at a specific time.
Baker's dozen per minute.
I am hungry too.
You're not getting these cookies, you hear from an invisible source.
So 5 dozen at a time.
Make it 6 if you can, Lieutenant Dan.
This isn't for you, you giant cow.
I'll put one on the ship later.
All right. Fair enough.
Scribble.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's right. I got something I can drink while we're keep the old vocal cords liquidated. All right, what else are you guys doing before I go check on Karma and Larry?
So,
Splashing.
Well, we know what you're doing. You don't have. What do you got, Vodak?
So as Vodak is like, if there's still cookies on the table or any food like that, he's kind of eating, and he's eating like slowly, taking his time in a respectful manner, and on and off he's looking at Ninny in a way where he's like staring at her, but just making sure if it's a person, if it's her or not, or anything like that.
You know that she's just kind of like looking in a direction. She's not looking at anyone in particular. But the longer you stare at her, she kind of like meets your gaze as her head tilts in your direction. There's something on your mind.
Kind of looks at the Dan for a second, and oh, you're talking to me or Lieutenant Dan?
You see her pointing clearly at you. Like her eyes, if she was showing them, would be looking at you directly. It's almost like she knows where you are. And she just kind of like shakes her head a bit and goes, I'm talking to you. But would you have something on your mind? I feel your gaze. It seems to be piercing at the moment.
You look very familiar to me.
How so?
You remind me of someone. Kind of continues to look like up and down, basically, but he can't. He has his eye.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. Like, as Maria's looking at you, eyeing her like pervert.
No, he said, you look like a person very dear to me. Someone I lost.
Well, I'm sure they were a good person.
I don't remember.
History check, if you want to remember them.
I do.
Yep. And you're fishing your back. Yep. Well, that looks a little grim. There is an ability that you could use instead, is there? Like, just remember, guys, it doesn't have to be a history check if it has like an ability attached to it, like stealing or something. But this is probably a history check regardless. Are we doing anything to manipulate the roll, like Dixper or channel points?
No. I mean, 9 is fine. He's still curious.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, it is just definitely a faint memory like you're having right now. Like you have that sensation, but you have no idea who you're talking about yet.
Right, and he will say, "Oh, the eyes. I can't remember her eyes, but it is."
And as Maria goes, yeah, well, you can't even see hers. How's that have anything to do with what you're saying?
You are right. And he'll continue to eat, to drink, and
Ninny just gives a little chuckle. Or a chiggle, as it was once known. A giggle chuckle. Alright.
That is it?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't need your permission. As a resident internet nerd, I created Chiggle. Chiggle is the form of chuckling and giggling at the same
that
time.
sounds so wrong. That sounds so
It
wrong.
is supposed
That
to be
sounds
wrong,
like a
and
slur, dude.
anyway, well, don't worry. Squiggles will be showing up in this storyline soon enough,
Oh, thank God.
and then you can deal with the
The
wiggles.
squiggle wiggle while he chiggles.
That's right. See, got another word to rhyme with. I just have to set it up. I'm getting the setup in. So anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
I said, but he doesn't fall down.
I never fall down. Anyway, I know how to squiggle. I know how to wiggle, and I can jiggle like its worst name is Nichols. Don't you guys want to roleplay or something before I come and interrupt your party?
Maybe what I could have done. So
All right. Anybody else got anything before I switch scenes?
Nope, not right now.
Nope. All right, Larry and Karma, who are in a tiny hut on the middle of a road, or hopefully on the side of a road. Otherwise, they're going to get ran over. Karma, you have permission to talk now. Oh,
Honestly, I don't know what we're doing out here besides making our way back to town. So it's really up to Larry. I'm on a journey.
Okay, let's go. And he's just gonna get up. I guess it's still the middle of the night. He's just gonna pop out of the hut and start hobbling his way down the road at maximum speed.
You don't want to
Well-
rest?
No, that okay. We must go.
Okay. All right. I follow him, of course.
everybody's level up. You do get full health back, so necessarily don't need rest.
That's true.
So you're good. All right. Let's do a little fast forwarding, right? So,
Not sleeping cause exhaustion, though.
Huh?
What not sleeping cause exhaustion, though?
Well, we'll see if they get to sleep eventually. Like, they might be stuck in town till about 12 p.m. tomorrow sleeping. Who knows? And then you guys have to go find them. At any rate, you guys make it to the city, and it is nighttime, and the lively events of the city is basically happening at this point. So, like, all the bars are jumping. All the workers are off work. They're enjoying their time off before they go to sleep for the night, or there's a party happening, and they're just, you know, it's just, yeah, no more work today. Except for those who are forced to work.
Oh shit, are we really gonna do this thing?
Hey, I'm doing what I want to do. You can do what you want to do.
Hey Larry.
Yeah.
You wanna run a gambit?
Oh.
They're already drinking.
Yeah. And he starts just nodding his head up and down real fast, like yeah.
Alright.
Wait, need to make Stop and Shop first.
Oh, are they even gonna be open?
They always open.
Alright.
And he like heads down an alley behind the shop.
You find an alley behind the shop. Okay, I love it. All right. What kind of shop are you looking to go into?
Just looking for a shield.
Looking for a shield, so like an armor shop. All right, gotcha. All right, so you find you a weapon shop that the back alley of a weapon shop. Yeah. What's next?
He's gonna stand in front of like a back window in the alley or maybe a door and look around at Karma. Upsies. And
pick
hold
him
his
up.
hands up.
Okay.
Yeah. Get him up to lock level. Gonna pick the
Yep.
lock.
Okay. Give me that lock picking skill with dexterity.
There we go.
Larma.
You sure it's not Carrie?
Hello, Larma and Carla. Hello, those two.
It's Carrie.
Carla's pretty good.
Nah, it's Carrie.
Carrie.
Wow, pop the lock on that door real easy. Let me just roll something real quick though. See how controls are. Oh wow, yeah, okay, yeah. Door opens up easy as can be. Trying to see if I have an actual place for this. Alright, you find yourself inside a forge-like area where like weapons and armors are forged. The fiery pits have been kindled out, so like the workers who were here aren't here anymore. You see all kinds of tools laid out on tables. set up, immaculately, so that they can be easily found. So like they put their tools away. But you can go towards the front of the store and look for your 5-finger discount.
Yeah, he's just gonna run up and just grab the first shield that looks, reasonable for a 2'9" creature to wield. And like as he's moving to that part of the shop, he'll take a moment to like hide any important or expensive looking tools that have like been specifically set in a certain spot. Just pick it up, slide it under a table. Pick it up, slide it under, I don't know, a stone.
Making it very inconvenient for them to come back. Got it. All right. So like a buckler, maybe? Because like an actual shield would cover your entire body.
Yeah, buckler's fine.
All right, you find a stand where a few bucklers are being displayed. You want to try to snag one?
Yeah, he's just gonna straight up snatch it. Okay, good.
Yeah, just okay, straight up snatch. Give me a sleight of hand.
Okay, he's not trying to be sneaky about it, but
you feel a tug as you're trying to pull the buckler off the stand.
He pulls hard.
The entire stand starts falling on top of you. Make a dex save.
Dex.
You manage to jump out of the way, but the shelf
I catch all this shit is going down.
Yeah, and you realize like all these items have some kind of latching mechanism to the shelf, keeping them from being easily exported from this location. And the entire shelf falls over with other various objects weighed on it. It is now currently underneath all these shelves that has a hefty weight. Even try to pick back up.
So these things are locked in there?
Well, there's something. They're like latched into something. You didn't do any investigating, so I can't give you any information. You just did the thing, right?
Right. He's just gonna.
But that's where all the shields are.
Like there's.
Yeah, that's where all the shields are. So now that thing's been turned over, and I need to make a check. But go ahead. What else are you doing? Like you can salvage this, right?
What's this? So this thing is on top of the shields. What's it made out of?
Steel. You're
out of steel.
Yeah, it's like a steel shelf that was made to carry weapons and armors on it. And
what's the floor made out of?
Like stone cobbles. So it's probably been damaged.
Dude. All right. Go to a damaged part. I imagine it's a blacksmith shop. There has to be tools.
Sure.
Start trying to,
You hit half of them.
Trying to pry up a cobble and get under there.
Perception check from our other person who is probably on point. Karma, you want to do a perception? I'm sure you're trying to keep an eye out for him, right?
I would love to.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be finding them in the local jail.
Probably. You notice that there's like a lantern light coming closer to the front window. Apparently the noise that was made seemed to have caught somebody's attention, and they're
time to go.
So yeah, Larry's about to grab a crowbar and start propping up bricks inside the house or the shop.
Nope. Nope. I grab him and we slip out the door.
You go.
Much to your chagrin. Come on. Much to your chagrin. We gotta go.
Jeez, at the cops.
Yeah. Cheese it, the cops are coming. And we slip back out the door and lock it and start walking away nonchalantly.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. Give me a stealth check, both of you.
Being nonchalant doesn't mean being stealthy.
Well, you need to be stealthy, else the guard's going to see you leave.
Be chill. Okay.
Alright. So, you can be chill all you want. I ain't going to try to ruin your vibe. However, there's a moment where you guys get to the door and you're about to shut it, and the light beams in, and this guard looks in and sees a couple figures in the back, and he yells from the front, "Hey, you, back there!" And he starts running towards the back. You shut the door, but there's no time to lock it, otherwise this guy's going to catch up to you. What do you do?
Larry, let's
Larry
go.
climbs up the outside of the building. See ya.
Just leaves you high and dry, Karma. What do you do, Karma? He's halfway around the building now.
Okay, the only reason he was able to climb so fast is because he has second story work, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's what I figured. The cop saw two shadows.
Saw two figures.
All right.
I mean, you don't know.
I'm going to grab the 10 feet of iron chain out of my bag and yell towards the cops. They got away from me. Did you get them? They're in the store.
The guard turns the corner, sees you with the chains, says, "Halt! Who are you?"
I'm a new trainee. I was just trying to catch these guys. They got away from me. Didn't you catch them? You saw them.
Deception at disadvantage.
Aw, disadvantage.
Yeah, because you don't look like them.
Ha.
Yep. He says, "You don't look like a trainee. Where's your garb? Where's your insignia? Where's your weapon? Why are you carrying chains? Who are you, and why are you trying to steal from this place?"
I wasn't trying to steal from this place. I was trying to catch the people trying to steal from this place.
You're just digging yourself a deeper hole. Come with me. I'm going to take you to the guard post.
What's this roof made out of?
Dancing lights. Made to look like butterflies. Hold on a second. I got
How
things
exciting.
going off.
Disadvantage. You rolled a 13.
Oh, 13.
Yeah, what'd you think? You were getting off scot-free?
Pretty
Larry, all of a sudden there are dancing lights floating around your head. As Shella goes,
nice.
"Sorry!"
Shit!
Now there's a
Shit!
light coming from the top of the ceiling. It's
Shit!
that light.
Fucking Dickspur. Fucking Dickspur.
What can I say?
No, this be okay.
Sometimes the cards are telling a story, right? All of a sudden the guard looks up and says, "Oh! What are you two? You two, what are you? You're coming with me." And he tries to, I guess, grapple you, Karma, to take you in. Do you resist?
No, I am going to calmly if he's grappling me, does he want me like in the prone position with my hands behind my back, i.e. being arrested? Or is this like a stop and frisk where I can sit on the curb with my hands behind my back and talk to him?
Either way, he's just trying to apprehend you, so you can take it however you want. I just want to know how you're reacting, because if I have to roll, I will.
I'm gonna react really calmly and just sit cross-legged and start a discourse with these guys.
And you, come down from there! And he pulls out a
How many-
whistle and starts blowing.
There's two guards, right?
Just one guard at the moment.
One guard and
No.
Karma? All right. Larry's going to look down at him and laugh. And, one or three, you'll never catch me. And he's going to pull out his wand of magic missiles. And
No,
he's going to blast.
No.
What, are you saying that?
No. Give me 60
Okay.
seconds.
He's going to pause. And he's like, nope. And he's going to fire a wand of magic missiles and put two into the
No.
guard and one into Karma.
What
And then
fuck?
dash off across the roof.
60 seconds was all I needed.
All right, so
Well,
You little
And now you
chaos
have street
demon.
cred because he just shot you with a wand of magic missiles.
It's true, you're not wrong.
was sponsored by Trip Target.
In fact,
All
I'll
right.
put two into Karma and one into the guard.
Seriously.
Larry, as you try to get away, you all of a sudden been tripped because Dixper's an asshole tonight.
Oh.
That should be fun.
And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw because you're on top of a roof.
Good job.
You start to tumble backwards into the guard's embrace.
So while this is happening,
You fall down with dancing lights going around your head, and then all of a sudden the guard catches you as you continue to cackle, and then realize the cackling stops, I suppose, unless you want to keep cackling while you're in his arms.
There's a thank you.
And he,
And then
he
he's
puts
going
you
to
on-
attempt to break the grapple.
Yeah, he's gonna try to hold you. So, all right, you give me acrobatics to try to escape, and I'll do an athletics to hold
he
your
can't.
ass.
He can't hold both of us, so I thought he was trying to grapple
Well,
me.
you sat. You
Because I
sat.
stayed calm.
Well, yeah, because you sat
Okay,
your
that's fine
happy
then.
ass on the
Perfect.
ground.
Perfect.
He does manage. Larry slips out of the hands of the guard, and the guard's like, "Hey, get back here!" And he continues to blow on a whistle.
Larry's going to use fast hands to pick Karma's pocket as he runs by.
What an asshole! Are you sure you want to be?
But he's gonna do it clumsily, so like the guard should notice that he's stealing from her. But he's also gonna try to steal from her.
Right.
Okay. Mhm.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Sleight of hand, I guess.
So, Star, I need you to have started a 60-second timer, basically in your brain, from the first words that I said to the guard when he came around the corner and I yelled to him. It's been like starting then.
It's about 30 seconds in because
All right,
combat's a
great.
thing.
Let me know when it's 60.
Yeah, so he's blowing a whistle, and then the next thing you start to hear multiple footsteps running towards your position. Apparently, he's called for help.
Well, that's quite all right.
No,
if
but
he-
I'm just
if he needs
letting
help-
Larry. I'm just letting Larry know what he's about to run into.
Oh, yeah. No, it's sometimes this happens, you're mistaken about my identity, and that's understandable. I just got shot in the chest. You got shot. Clearly, we're both fellas in arms at this point.
Then you have no problem sitting your happy butt there and waiting until we can question you in the court of law. I gotta go chase that
Hey.
goblin.
Do I look like I was gonna go anywhere? No, that's
You better
because
be
I'm
here when I
innocent.
come back.
All right.
And he starts chasing the goblin. And Larry, you say you're just running out of the alleyway into the open street, or what's the plan?
No,
here?
I mean, I'm obviously going to try to stick to the alleys and the rooftops as much as possible, picking open any likely windows,
All right,
and just
so
cutting through actual buildings.
To see how that works
Think
out,
of-
we'll just have you do a stealth check, and then we'll paint the picture.
Think of an evil, shitty goblin trying to get away from people.
Roll a
with
natural one,
Zero
and we'll have a lot
regard
of fun.
for.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That.
By the way, I am never gonna put a natural one into Dixper cards because then you guys are gonna get mad at people. So don't worry about that. All right, I'll roll a perception check for one of them to see if they can actually spot you. Oh dear, somebody
We'll also lock any windows.
But they can't give you disadvantage. Larry, you've been granted disadvantage on your stealth check. You gotta beat a 15.
You're fucking.
Yeah.
Gotta beat it.
That's gonna be easy for him with its fucking stealth.
Yeah. Oh!
Hey!
Told you, that's fine.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine.
So as soon as you dart down one of the alleyways, you try to climb. Maybe I'll paint the picture. You can help me navigate this a bit, but I could kind of imagine Larry trying to climb on top of a barrel to get a little higher up before he jumps on the wall, right? But as soon as you try to jump for the wall, the barrel tips out from underneath you and you fall back to the ground, making all this noise. And the guard jumps down the alleyway, like, "You stop where you are! In the name of the law, stand still and stand down."
All right, I will add a caveat. I feel like falling down and breaking a barrel is a little bit more noise than a 13. I mean, I get that they did hear me, but just professionally, I would be offended by.
You can be offended all you want. You're the one that
By
rolled
such
13.
a thing. We're like, and bonus action dash. We're gonna start going for naked speed.
Okay. Yeah, this guy caught you in one direction, but you went the other, so I don't see him able to catch you offhand, right? All right. So you're on the run, and the other guard starts panting as he comes walking back. Is Karma still in the spot where he left you?
Yeah.
All right.
Is he still alone?
He has a couple of guards patrolling the outside alleyway, but he
But
himself
just
has come
me and
back.
him.
Yeah, just you and him. And he says, "All right, come with me. We're going to take you to the guard post and question you, and then we're going to see about finding that goblin." Damn, he's quick.
I almost
And-
forgot.
Yeah, he is quick.
There's no sneak.
Oh.
So
Thank
it's
God
been
you don't
60
get sneak
seconds.
in. Yeah, you get 3 points of damage from Larry.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And 5
You got
points
2
to-
missiles, so
That's
you get.
fine.
I get 5. You get 3.
Okay.
All right, so the
Has it been
guards.
60 seconds of just
Oh
me and
yeah,
him?
yeah. You guys are now spending the last bit of the 60 seconds walking down the alleyway, heading onto the main street, headed to a nearby guard post.
No, we're sitting. Like that
No,
hasn't
he's
happened yet.
well, he's trying to take you away so he can. Okay. Let me
I
make
haven't
it
gotten up yet.
Well, he is picking you up, saying we're moving to the guard post. Did you miss that part? He's
Okay,
ready to
right.
take.
So
He's
what I'm
trying.
saying
He is trying to take you into custody. So he's like, "Come on, we're leaving."
Okay, so what's gonna happen is when we go to stand up, I'm gonna be like a little bit too heavy, real awkward, just bleeding out those last bit of seconds that I need, and then we're gonna hit him with Mantle of Whispers or Words of Terror, and he's gonna become immediately afraid of me after 60 seconds of being alone with me.
I mean, I'd be scared of you too if I had to deal with you for 60 seconds.
Right?
Can you post that though? Because I'm sure it's not automatic. That's attempt.
Do it.
At the end of the conversation, the target must succeed. Yay, I knew there was a save. Let's see what the guard gets. We'll give him this here for a modifier. How about that? So he starts to help you up off the ground, and then his hand starts to shake.
I seed into his mind that there's no way he can turn me in. I'm basically the thing that is his worst nightmares, and he needs to just let me go, or I will haunt his family with a blood feud for the rest of my days, which will outlive his days. I'll make sure of it.
He was not with Karma alone for an entire minute, though, was he? Because
I
he
mean,
ran off to chase.
I have to talk to him for at least a
Yeah.
minute.
Well, that's why I was saying.
alone for 1 minute.
Yeah, well, I mean, if he was able to pick her up and finally get started on taking her, I think a minute would pass at that point. However, I don't see that this does anything else than frighten him, so he's just scared of you.
That's why I said I seed the paranoia in his mind that, like, I'm the thing of his worst nightmares. He needs to let me go. I will start a blood feud with his family for the rest of his days. He needs to just let me leave.
He doesn't say anything in the words of "I'm going to let you go" because he's still under the influence of who he is. He's a guard. He's trying to protect his city. You struck him with fear, and he definitely feels it. So he is like stepping away from you. So he's not apprehending you per se. You better follow me this way, and he starts walking ahead of you, hoping that you follow.
I'm definitely not going to follow, so oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that button.
You persuade him to keep going, and he keeps going down the alleyway, and you're just standing there.
Well, I'm going to turn around and walk the other way then, and let him seed that paranoia that he needs to keep his guards off my back, because this isn't going to be over if I end up caught.
Alright, let's see what happens. Give me a general stealth check to see how quietly you're moving through the city at this point. I mean, it's not super, but it's decent, right? It's better than average. Better than a goblin who fell over a barrel. And Chase, this pirate ship song is now playing. Ooh, butterfly. I mean, wait, that's Wild Magic.
I love that
Run!
one. Oh, man.
Wild Magic. Who are we casting that on? You devious assholes.
Wait, G.
Who? Sorry, who's the Wild Magic being? I don't hear you. You said something, but I don't know what you're saying.
Karma.
Okay,
Why? I just fixed this. Why?
I hope she turns into a potted plant.
Good news. You are now multi-visual as you are cast with mirror image.
Oh, there's two
wish
of
I
me
could-
now.
Wish I could.
There's 3 of you.
Just
There's 4? Delaney, is it 4?
I think it's 3.
3 images and you equals 4. No, that totally makes sense. I'm an
Anyway.
idiot. I'm sorry.
Nah, anyway.
Uh,
You're flickering in and out in 3 to 4 different positions.
excellent. We each pick a different cardinal direction, and walk.
They
in
all
that
go.
direction.
They go the same way as you because they're attached to you.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's not. What is it? conjure image or anything like that. It's
All
mirror
right.
image on yourself. This is usually used to
All
keep
right.
people from hitting you.
Yeah, yeah, it usually is.
What are we doing, Whooper? What are you doing?
Is there a bar nearby?
Probably. Would you like
Like-
to dive into the Bear Tavern? Bear Claw Tavern?
Yeah, I would, but I have
Oh, it's actually called Bear
Can these
Tavern.
images do anything?
Yeah,
Are they
look up,
corporeal in any way?
look up mirror image. That's what it does.
I will.
Yeah,
You
you're
know what?
welcome to do that.
5e tools. I don't usually like looking.
You can
so-
look in the compendium in
Well,
Roll
5e
20. You know
because
that, right?
It feels meta.
You do know you can look it up in the game, right? For those who don't know, if you go to the book next to the journal, you can type in a spell name and actually look up what we're talking about. So 3 illusory duplicates of yourself
Oh,
appear
okay.
in your space. That's why you can't send them away. So the spell
You're
is the
a whole
duplicates
ass
move with
person
you
shell game.
and mimic your actions, shifting positions. So yeah, they're just flickering in different positions. They're there to kind of like to see people from hitting
So
you.
you're a human-sized shell game. Find the queen.
Yeah, there you go. So there you go.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna take out my flyer, and the other ones should mimic me, and then we're gonna start playing a song in the bar.
Oh,
Like
boy.
I've been here all night.
Sure you want to do that? I mean, there's a lot of noise happening in this bar. There's
That's
even a
all
couple
right.
of pit fiends having a conversation in a corner. I just thought that was relevant.
All right.
All right, so that's what you're doing. Larry, you managed to somehow keep escaping them as they keep trying to trod your tracks, but eventually it does get to a point to where they can't keep up with you, and you're probably a fair amount of distance to where they have no idea where you went. So they are.
Yeah, he'll shift his shift weave to look like his old clothes, and not the suit that they just saw running away. And is there like a small chimney in the area? It's maybe cold.
I mean, there's probably some
something-
houses near. There's probably well.
Yeah, he's
not-
gonna-
okay,
he's gonna-
actually, no, there isn't. I mean, you're kind of like in a city that's close to a desert, so it's probably warm around here, especially with a portal to hell.
All right, so he's just gonna look for a hidden nook on a rooftop somewhere.
Sure.
Cram himself into there, and he's like, I sure can't fine. Call it a night.
Yeah, I'm sure she is too.
Let the heat die down.
Yeah, your 5-star rating on the GTA meter is still active, but you find a way to stay at home and get the heat rating down.
5-star.
Yeah. Don't worry, Whooper's no stranger to the 5-star GTA rating. He too escapes the cops and runs home and waits for the heat to drop. In case anybody's wondering, Whooper's my dog who is over here asking for love. You want to get on camera? Want to say hi to everybody?
As Larry drifts off to sleep, he curses the racial biases that come with his affliction of weregoblinism.
Does this
Larry
tavern
do
have
nothing
rooms?
wrong.
You could probably buy a room, yeah.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna do that and head to bed.
All right. 2 goes.
You got it, boss.
All right. Well, night comes and day arises for everybody else, right?
Yeah.
And before I forget, I'm going to do one thing for you guys. Would you guys like some Dixburg crates for the interactive collection? They don't do nothing with the game, but you can make my screen, you can make my side of the screen spam random stuff. So maybe you'll have some fun playing with this. So if you want to see what Dixburg is about, but you don't want to put any money into it, here, try these cards out and see what it is. These don't do anything in game, but they do like manipulate things on the stream. So you'll see some fun stuff you can play with there. I will also post the link in our Discord, so if you want to pick it up later, if you don't have the chat up, you can do it then. All right, so there you go. We like that. We got fiery flames on the screen. Thank you for using your Dixburg crates, guys. All right, so with that being said, Larry and Karma's adventure goes nowhere according to plan, right?
Yeah, that
And-
was
See, that's the
that was
thing. You gotta
predictable, but not according to plan.
No, yeah. I mean, you got this idea of what you want to happen, but D&D makes sure that you don't always get what you want. Now, Yan Pasu. Meep. Okay. So, the rest of you, retire for the night, unless there's any other nighttime shenanigans we need to get out of the ringer.
Even morning.
All right, ready for morning then. All of a sudden, most of you in the guest house wake up to a young boy who is full of energy and starts jumping around and acting like he's flying in the air as his billowing cape billows behind him. Da 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 da! The fiery sparrow is ready for another day. Harley kind of like wakes up. Yeah, and the shadowy crow still needs 5 minutes. What are the rest of you doing?
God, you have way too much energy, kid.
Come on, wake up! The sun's shining. It's time to go out and play. And he just goes out and plays. He opens the door and bright light shines through and just hits you in the eyes, Skylar. There you go.
Boy, that's up already. The soldier would be.
All right. And yeah, anybody who is just now waking up would be waking up. Anybody else that is up at the crack of dawn or earlier, you can be wherever you want. I don't really care. But Ninny is.
I'm gonna bring an entire bucket of mud into the hut.
You immediately get kicked out of the hut.
All right.
Like, you guys are guests here. You don't own this place. Quit making a mess. Oh, hey, Matrix. Welcome back. Alright. Are we doing anything else, guys? Or are we just having an easy morning? And what is the agenda, anyway? Like, what are we doing?
I don't know.
I don't either. This is your adventure now. Like, I ain't got nothing planned until you guys tell me where we're going. Like, I know there was like what was the suggested path? Like, we were like, I know we yeah, go for it.
I think then you mentioned something about a great something's gonna happen or something like that.
Yeah, Larry and Karma are going to get arrested the next time they step in that town. That's what's going to happen. That's a thing you guys can notice, though. Like, where's Karma? Where's Larry? Right? So, hey guys, open RP, roleplay.
You know.
Yeah.
Like, where is that goblin? Where are those goblin and Karma?
I haven't seen Karma since last night.
Yeah, no, she was a goblin when she left.
Okay. Does anybody know which direction they went?
Nope. I was busy working on a blueprint. Now I just need supplies to make it.
I mean, going with Larry, probably get into trouble. Oh,
Probably. Probably come back bite Karma in the butt more than his dumbass.
Where's my oven? You hear a voice bellow from out of nowhere.
I need to run to town and grab some stuff, and it'll be about 2 hours to assemble, I think.
Make it quick, mortal.
Do you need some help, Lieutenant Dan?
I'm not gonna say no to help.
Well then I'm tagging along, okay?
What's going on?
We are probably heading toward town.
Oh.
Probably buying material for an oven, I guess.
An oven?
Yep. Automatic cookie oven. Makes about 5 dozen a batch. Takes about 5 minutes.
I mean, I don't have anything else going on, so I'll tag along.
So the intent is to go shopping and come back here then? Is that the intent I'm hearing?
I guess.
Yeah. Is everybody going to go to keep the party together so I can kill you all in one swoop, or do I kill you in separate units?
I feel like you should kill us all together.
I feel like that too.
kill us all together.
I mean, don't worry, I'll kill those two separately though, because they already planted the seed.
Yep.
I did no such thing.
You literally planted a seed.
Yes, you did.
Can I transform into a giant eagle and fly?
I don't know.
We're
Are you
taking
able
the
to do that?
airship.
Yes,
I
I
know.
am.
Can you?
Yep.
We
Yeah.
have an
Taking the
airship.
airship, so
I mean,
if
he
you wanna
can't.
do
He
it,
wants to
we'll do
fly. He
that.
wants to fly. Yeah. You can fly side by
If
side.
you want to do it, I'll do that, but we're taking the airship. I'm not walking that distance.
Hey
That's like
guys,
2 days of travel.
look what I caught.
Okay.
I got a Precious. Say hi, Precious.
Hey. Hi, Precious.
Aw, hi, Precious.
Yeah, she decided
You
to crawl up
kitty.
here and get caught. Oh, look at you. What you been doing all day?
Is she purring?
No, that's
No.
somebody else purring. Quit it.
Stop
Quit purring in my ear. We're not going out.
I did it.
Quit
Oh,
purring.
wow.
I'm not gonna go out with you. Quit purring.
Random dice first.
Sorry, I have a thing for cat girls. Don't act like one. All right, you leaving? You out?
Yeah.
All right, bye. Bye, Precious.
Bye, Precious. We all love you.
Ooh,
Bye.
butterflies. Hey, for the butterflies, let's get back on track then, right? All right. Finally. I don't know if there's a track to get back on, but here we go. Everybody assembles onto the airship. I would assume, unless anybody stays behind.
How fast is the airship?
It's lickety spit.
Fast enough.
Like you guys could get
Travels
there
at
in a
the speed of
minute.
thought.
Yeah, like
All right.
literally, you guys
Travels
can
at the
cover.
speed of thought.
You guys can cover like a 3 days journey by cart in like less than an hour. That's how fast.
All right, then I'm just gonna be on the airship instead of doing that.
You can fly.
I
in
forgot there
relevance.
was one.
Yeah. Why? How can you forget the most important key item that we have at the moment?
I forgot there was an airship.
Did you think Lieutenant Dan was going to not take the airship?
I mean,
Walking is for people who are too poor to buy airships.
yeah, that's
Exactly.
right.
Yeah, screw him.
I mean,
Walking
Karma's
is for
fortune's
those
gonna
who-
fly through the air.
I mean,
Yeah.
Speaking of which, where is that
Yeah.
Karma? At any rate, we fly into the air. Everybody's assembled on the airship until I get told otherwise.
Hey, where is our mom friend?
you get told otherwise.
I don't know. I think
He
she went
wandered off
Larry
with Larry.
Oh,
They're
God.
probably going to get in massive trouble because of Larry.
That,
He's gonna
No, that
fight
doesn't
Karma in
sound
the
like
act.
them. They probably
does.
took a leisurely stroll and just got lost and camped out for the night. They'll probably be back here when we return from town, just waiting for us.
no, they're 100% dead.
I mean, it is
Oh.
Larry, so
They're not
Yeah.
dead, you hear the fiery sparrow yell
Yeah.
out. I'm here. I will rescue them.
I
see,
didn't say they were dead, just in trouble.
You can't rescue
Yeah.
dead people.
Well, I told you they're not dead. Yeah, they're not dead, Harley chimes in.
No one said they were dead. They're just
I
in
did.
trouble.
You can rescue dead people.
He keeps pointing at Tyler says he says they're dead, but I'm telling him he's not. Larry would never die. And Karma's okay.
Doesn't seem like.
Sneak off to smooch in the woods.
I feel like Larry would be the type of person to die just to spite God.
Oh, he already did that once.
No, he lives to spite God.
Good point. Yeah, no, they're not dead.
Yeah. And thus the airship continues flying towards the city of Calvona, where slavery is a thing, and if these guys can't pay their fees and fines when they do get caught, they might be getting a collar too. Who knows?
I think
Yeah.
we should punch Larry if he
So-
does be in trouble.
All right.
The first,
Yeah, go ahead.
when I wake up, the first thing I'm gonna do is put on one of my disguises.
Yeah, that sounds like an idea.
Right. And come. Does my room have a balcony?
Do you want a balcony?
I would like one. Yeah.
I'll give you a balcony.
Thank you. I'm gonna grab coffee and sit out on my balcony and wait for the airship to fly by because I know these fools will eventually come to get our dumbasses.
Brave of you to assume that we're coming for you.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter. As long as that airship shows up, I can be on it.
Yeah, I just imagine Karma just staying in her balcony, like, I wonder when those guys will show up. Oh, there they are.
There we go.
We're a raging bunch of misfits.
Uh-huh.
Those are my misfits.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than this, right?
I mean, I guess
Let's
it
see
could
here.
be.
What else do we got?
I assume everybody's waking up.
Oh yeah, even you.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Then Larry's gonna wake up in his old shitty clothes, and he'll crawl down from the roof, and he's gonna cast around until he finds like a just a poor quality tin cup to swipe, and then he's gonna drop his 4 silver in there and hobble around the streets rattling it like a beggar, knowing that it'll attract attention, and at some point Karma, if she's around, we'll see it.
I'll be able to hear it because I'm sitting outside on the balcony, so that's a thing.
So he's just gonna hobble around like a wizened old man, rattling, "Alms for the blind." And if occasionally he has the opportunity to dip into somebody's pocket, he might take that.
Getting awfully brave, aren't we? All right.
I mean,
Sounds like rolls need to be made because you're adding a lot of stuff to the agenda here.
It's the way of life, man.
All right, give me a sleight of hand for swiping a tin cup.
And take the rogue's life.
The roguelike picked me.
You're claiming to be,
All
you're
right,
claiming to be blind, yet you have a peg leg.
Well, he's a cripple. He could just use that as his. Somebody else said blind.
He's not even gonna claim to be blind. He'll move the if he has to. He'll just move the eye patch to the other eye.
Yeah, that worked. I can totally see that working. Don't worry. All right. So yeah, you do steal the cup. You throw the silver in, and you start a routine where you're shaking it around looking for alms. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh wait, I can't use her. She's already been used. Let's see here.
Actually, you know what? I think we'll take the help the orphans aspect.
That's a good one. People always
Yeah.
want to help the orphans.
Yeah, he'll slap on like a kindly grin and like tuck his teeth in a little bit. Like, collecting for the orphans. Collecting for the orphans. Keep them off the street and out of your house. Collecting for the orphans.
Okay, give me a persuasion.
But deception.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think that's. No, sure, why not? You get maybe 15 copper pieces from your panhandling. Definitely helps the cup rattle a little louder. And about this
he's
time,
gonna hit up the high traffic areas. No, just gonna hit up the high traffic areas because the intention of the cup is to attract attention if Karma's around.
Right. And eventually you do come around the tavern where she's at. At about that time, there is a shadow that's cast across the city, and you look up. It's not a cloud. It is the airship known as Karma's Fortune. And
Beautiful.
it's going towards the airport. Or the, what do we call it?
Skyport.
The Skyport. Yeah, the Skyport.
Okay.
Because we didn't like airport. Too real. Alright.
Yeah.
I am going to. What am I going to do here? I'm going to Is he like right underneath my balcony? Do I got a good line of sight on him?
I don't know, Larry. Are you underneath her balcony? I'll let you decide if you're there or not.
I'm working the city pretty hard, so I imagine at some point, at least underneath or like right across the street from a balcony.
There you go.
All right, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion and make like a hand point up at me, and it's going to pop right in front of his face and repeatedly point itself up at me.
She flips
Till
you
he
off with a
notices.
hand signal from afar.
Larry's gonna keep going under the assumption that that's just a flashback from the mushrooms.
Give me a perception check at disadvantage then.
Yeah.
Kind of hard not to follow a finger, right? Yeah, you shrug it off.
This time, it is going to.
I don't know why you guys want to keep
No.
wasting your spell slots.
No, never mind. I'm just going to leave and go
Yeah.
to the airport in my disguise.
Uh-huh.
So I'll either meet him outside when he's outside as I leave, he might be coming by, or I'll just make my way there on my own.
Well, I'll give you a
Until I
chance
see one of
to-
these guys.
Yeah, so I mean, he doesn't know who you are, right? You're in disguise, right?
Right.
And he's just walking in front of you for a moment, so it's up to you whether or not you get what you want out of this.
All right, I'm gonna grab him by the shoulder and turn him around to face me.
Somebody grabs you by the shoulder, Larry. It was a firm grip. What do you do?
How good's this disguise?
Did you have the grip? Give me a deception check.
It is from one of the stores. It just says disguise kit.
Yeah,
It's
deception.
a bard thing.
Yeah, dude. Give me a perception to see if you can see through the disguise. You're on mushrooms, or at least assuming you're still on mushrooms. So I'm going to take your 12. Nah, you can see through it if you want. You can choose to fail too. I don't care.
He'll give her back the money he stole from her as he was running away last night.
Oh, I don't care about that.
Be like, oh, okay. Then he'll take his hand back and put it back in his pocket.
Yeah, you're good.
Be like, good plan, good teamwork.
That was great. Are you? Did you see the ship go by? We should probably just go back to Karma's Fortune because the rest of them are going to be coming.
Larry,
Alright,
see.
let's go.
We need go get shield real quick.
We're not going back to that one place. You got to pick a different weapon shop.
Okay. Must be many.
Nope,
So,
the
yeah,
DM
you
only
gotta
wrote
pick another
one weapon
shop.
Yeah, the problem is the DM only made one weapon shop.
Shit.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
But don't worry, there's a general shop you could probably check.
Larry talked to him. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, general shop? Yeah, much better.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go check it out then.
We can go to Grammy's Grumbles and see what's up. Meanwhile, at the Skyport, the rest of you make landing after the Skyport lets you back in. They welcome you back and let you have free reign of the town. One of the guys tell you, hey, be careful with your wallet. We've had reports that there's been some thieves trying to steal stuff at a weapon shop last night.
I look at Lieutenant Dan. I whisper,
Do
Larry.
you have a description? Do you have a description of these thieves?
I
Watch
have
out.
a feeling I know how we will look like.
Well, I've been told.
No, we don't.
I was told one of them is a goblin size, probably a goblin, and the other one was kind of like about 5 feet, 5 whatever.
Oh yeah, we'll keep
About
a
that
lookout.
goblin,
We'll keep a
does he
lookout.
have an eye
We'll keep a
patch?
look- Okay, I'm going to
I
cover the
don't. But anyways, keep an eye on your wallets. Make sure you don't get stolen from, because there's some thieves running about.
Okay,
Other,
thank you.
And
Thank
other
you.
than that, you guys have a wonderful evening or day, morning. It's morning. God
Yep,
dang.
thank you.
I
Kyler-
hate being on the late shift.
Yeah, Kyler's gonna wait for the guy.
You have a
Kyler's
good one,
gonna-
sir.
Go ahead, Kyler.
Yeah, Kyler's gonna wait for the guy to like walk away when all is said and done. He's just gonna look at Severin and be like, okay, quick ground rules. Until we find Karma and Larry, we don't know who they are. We don't know anything about them. We aren't associated with them at all. We do not know them. Okay?
Okay. But what I will use locate object for 10 minutes, and
What are you locating?
one of probably Larry's patch, and I've seen it a couple
Yeah.
times.
Yeah. It only has a range of 1,000 feet, right?
Yeah, one move is like if I get a ping for 10 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Every time if I get a ping every minute, I'm gonna try to. Get
How you like that, Larry? Somebody's got sonar on your ass now.
and he has this, and he has this look like this angry look like motherfucker. I'm gonna beat the hell out of you, basically.
Well, you don't see him yet. Like he's
Yeah, no, but
like
but
I
yeah.
will say, like as you guys are leaving the Skyport building and hitting the streets, you do like catch him on the edge of your radar, basically. So he's like within like 900 feet of you or so. So you know a direction to go towards if you want to confront him now, or like what's the plan?
Okay, I feel like we should. Now, my instincts are telling me get him now before he does anything else stupid, but I feel like we should probably get him after we've done shopping because he will 100% pickpocket us.
Alright, Shadowy Crow, we need to go and investigate the food stalls. Alright, let's go. Fiery Sparrow and Shadowy Crow go into the market.
Okay, he's just hungry.
It is a
Yeah.
kid. It's breakfast time.
Oh, is it? I don't eat breakfast.
Yes.
And Karma wasn't here to make him breakfast this morning. She was a very bad mom.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, not as bad as my mom. My mom turned me over to be burned at the stake, so I guess in all things considered, she's doing pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think any mom's worse than your mom.
Probably true.
Nah.
Oh boy, that's heavy.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I don't even have a mom.
Yeah, I'm
That
sure
would
you
hurt
did
me
at
for a
one point.
second.
Sure you did at one point.
Um,
Yeah. Yes, Mud Bunny.
Larry. We are.
What, Mud Bunny?
Flopsy is just listening to this and looking very, very confused.
Good. Lieutenant Dan's gonna go see if there's a gnome depot in this town.
Fair enough. You give me an investigation check for Gnome Depot.
Severay would like to help him.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't need it, but
Yep. You find a local Gnome Depot nearby.
He flashes his badge and enters.
Yep. They let you in.
The rest of us aren't in.
Yeah, the rest of you are, if you don't have membership, you're not allowed in.
Like a Sam's Club.
I'm going to break into the Gnome Depot.
Oh my god.
Severay is
Oh my
cordially.
This is like an elephant in a china shop, guys.
Oh my god. Oh, huh?
How are you going to break in? Quote unquote.
Is there a window? Is there a window?
Not really. Like they're onto you people who want to break in, as it were. You got gnomes in here.
No.
Okay, so you
I'm
go
gonna
up
try to climb on the roof.
Yeah, you try to climb on the roof. I need you to make a dex save.
All right.
Shop.
All right, Thumper, you start sliding off the roof because a stream of oil just kind of like catches your hands, and you start slipping and sliding, and you take.
say fireball? Here you go.
Why are we casting fireball laws? Why? Why are you doing this? I just put oil in the scene.
Oh my god.
Damn it!
Oh no.
Perfect opportunity.
Hey,
Question,
Thumper. I need another dex save. What's the
Also,
question?
Thumper's just like,
Alright.
I'm gonna break into the Gnome Depot, climbs up a wall, and then explodes.
Yep. So you take 15 points of fire damage. However, there was oil involved, so guess what? I get to roll again.
All right.
And you managed to scrape away from most of the damage initially, but then the oil underneath your hands ignite, and then you are literally on fire because of the oil that was sprayed down on you. And you take 29 points of fire damage. We have a flaming bunny in the back alleyway. No,
So,
I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
So,
I'm taking
question.
it. Yeah, I'm taking it.
The Gnome Depot and the sonar, quote radar, are they close by to each other?
Okay, so 50.
No, hold on. So Larry would be walking in a direction kind of southwest towards the airport, Skyport, and you guys are
I
kind of like
guess I'm
traveling
not
north. Yeah, yeah. So are you alive?
Barely.
Yeah, I'm about to change that because you did fall. Remember?
All right.
7 points of damage from falling. Are you still
Okay,
up?
I'm down. I'm down.
A flaming
Okay.
bunny on the ground, going
I
to
got him.
hell as she frowns. If
Okay,
you
you
got
can-
him, do you even know he tried to do anything? Like, he went off on his own.
I didn't. I
Do we
didn't.
hear
Oh,
the-
you heard
All right,
the
all right. So
oil
here's what I need for anybody to be able to interact with the dead bunny at the moment. Thumper, give me a regular stealth check. This is just to see if your party's aware that you slipped off to do your own thing. Yeah. Well, okay. That's actually good for you. That means people have noticed you slipping away. So if you want to interact with the fact that this rogue bunny went flying down an alleyway on their own, trying to crawl up a wall and then start slipping and sliding with oil on their hands and then getting ignited by some flaming spear of energy, You can do so.
Okay.
Did you hear that too, Lieutenant?
Yeah, Kyler's just gonna run around the corner.
I heard nothing, Lieutenant Dan lied as he continues his shopping.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Severe is not in there either. So yeah, you two have been separated because I don't remember Severe ever getting a Sam's Club card here.
He's partly. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a goblin, so.
Oh my
He
god.
would have a legit license, I assume.
They're racist.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just being naive now. Anyway, you didn't hear shit
Lieutenant-
because you're inside the store.
Hey, Lieutenant Dan, can you buy your stuff alone? I'm going to look outside if something happened, okay?
No, you're not. We're gonna. Okay, pause. I'm not letting anybody metagame. So whatever happened out there, you have no knowledge to even go outside. So you're still shopping. So let me skip you for now and go back to the people who were actually going to do something for Thumper before I kill him off in the next campaign and this campaign.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So Thumper, give me a death save because I am going to require one from you at least.
All right.
Come on, that 20.
So close.
Yeah.
One failed. All right. So you see the burning bunny on the ground. Matter of fact, take another death save because you're on fire. So yeah, that was going to be just a negative death fail anyway because you're on fire and taking damage the next turn. So now we're at a good spot where whatever you do determines whether or not he dies. So what do you do?
Yeah. Kyler runs in. We're gonna pop life transference because he is not good.
No, he's not. He's still on fire too, by the way.
So I take 223, and that's 46, 51.
You take? What's he get?
He gets healed for 51. I take the 23.
Okay. Okay, you're fully healed, Thumper, but you're on fire. What do you do?
I'm gonna stop, drop, and roll.
All right. With you using an action on your turn to actually put the fire out, the fire gets put out.
That was close.
Yeah, it was
Thanks.
close.
Hey, man.
Thanks, Kyler.
Does somebody smell Hossam Pfeffer?
Delaney just has his hands cupped in front of him and he's walking around yelling, "Hey, Karma! Larry!"
What I was say, Larry.
I mean, you know the direction to walk to if you want to separate and go find Larry.
Yeah, that's
Mott,
where I was walking.
I know what you told.
Hey,
dang, Thumper, what happened to you? Oh, heck. It wasn't me, guys. It wasn't me. Not.
Random fireball happened.
What I get?
That tends to happen. Honestly, I'm not surprised.
Oh yeah, what's that him to the list too? I forgot about him.
Yeah. Delaney takes a short break from screaming and looks down at him and is like, "Nah, man, you've been here the whole time. That wasn't you at all. In fact, I've never seen you do anything that you ever say that you've done. I think someone just says that out for you, man."
Wait, what'd you just say? Hold on. What?
Wait, what just happened?
That
No,
made no
Mud-
sense.
That Mud said that it wasn't him. And previously, Mud has talked about like fires that he has accidentally started, but he's never actually started any of them.
It's true.
Oh.
What? Did you
I'm
forget
gonna
the one
say,
that
I mean,
he...
it doesn't make sense. Pay attention.
Yeah, but Mud
I'm
started
going
the
to
fire
immediately
at the
blame
camp.
Mud anyway.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna blame Mud.
Fire.
It wasn't me. I swear, Thumper was already on fire.
By the way, if you guys join our Discord, you can pick up the AI generated song that is lit as fire that Mud has. Like that one turned out really well for who we are. At any rate, Thumper lives to see another day. Half of his hair burned off, but hey.
It worked. Now I'm now deathly afraid of fire.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
fair. I mean,
Probably
most
good
people.
at
Yeah, it is there to warn you that you should probably not touch that.
Yeah.
So, as you're going through Gnome Depot, Lieutenant Dan and Severe, a gnome with a pipe and a long silvery beard and mustache glances at you. Welcome to Gnome Depot. The name's Squiggles. I like the wiggle. We got deals down here at aisle 3.
Oh my god.
What kind of deals we got that today?
All kinds of materials. I just mined half of it myself the other day. We got minerals, we got ore, we got alloys, we got... no, I'm not saying that. He throws away a piece of paper. Come over here if you want to find something that'll help make something.
Alrighty.
Yeah, and he leads you down the aisle so that you can find the materials. Alright, what's on your list? I'll see if we can't make it up. Lickety... Who wrote this script?
I don't know. Anyway, Lieutenant Dan's gonna go off on a like 4-page list of materials.
Alright. So, if you want, I'll just kind of like guesstimate a price for you to build your oven. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Let's call it 150 gold.
Each or
All
we're
of
making
it.
one for
Just all of it. Or wait, for
Alright.
for each stove, yeah. So 300 if you want to double your materials.
yeah, making one for Minnie's place and one for the ship.
All right, I think we got. You know what? I'm about ready to quit this place. They got all these crazy lines they want me to say, and I think this is nomism.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, you can join us on our adventures on our airship.
Yeah, I can't promise you anything, but you better check out while you can. Otherwise, you're gonna miss the deals.
Yeah, well, I got everything I need, so
All right.
you have yourself a great day, sir.
You too.
Thank you
Don't.
for your-
Don't forget, Squiggles likes the wiggles and always loves the chiggles, as long as the chicks are still... fuck it. He walks off.
Okay. I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make just write a music follow him.
Oh no, not this annoying ear song. God damn it, I'm never gonna get that one out of my head.
It's supposed to be a fun one. Like something he could dance to. Something he could wiggle to.
What the hell has Professor Smithersmon been doing? Why is this song about him? I don't get it. This is nomism.
Isn't he also...
Exactly, like they're being racist against his gnomes. No, I'm just kidding with you. But yeah, you find your materials and you come out with a big ass cart that you can take back to.
Teddy just shoves it into his bag of holding.
You're gonna say the line? No, she's not. All right, I see. Dick's just being cray-cray. All right, so yeah, you're going back. And Vodak is leading the group that is not inside to where Larry's signal is. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right,
He's
so
outside.
about halfway back to the skyport, and you see two figures that match at least Larry's description, because he's not hiding himself.
Yeah, Larry. Yeah, you see, Larry would see Vodak, his eyes just glaring at him, and kind of like, not in disappointment, but in anger, also like pissed, basically. Like you know how the bull has he sees red. He just sees him like as a red.
Yeah, he's got his right foot skipping behind him like he's getting ready to charge her ass.
Mhm.
There's
Larry's
smoke
gonna-
coming out of his nostrils.
Yep.
Hey, Vodak, you want to know what I
Larry's
heard you talking about?
Sorry, Larry first, then we'll go to you.
Okay.
Larry's gonna tug on Karma's thumb and go, "Hey, it's Vodak. Maybe we go into bar and hang out for a while. They look like they shopping."
Meanwhile,
What?
like Hero Delaney's like right behind him screaming for you, right? Like we can't forget that's happening too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He's gonna
completely
plug her into the
oblivious.
nearest establishment that has music playing. Be like, maybe give Vodak time to cool down is what he's thinking.
Yeah.
Look angry for no reason at all.
How far is he?
Well, if you can close the distance. He ain't running.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
He's right there. You see each other. You're probably what, maybe 20 feet away from each other at the moment.
Is he moving by any chance?
Well, he said he's waiting for you, right? He wants to take you to a bar. He's talking to Karma though, but not you.
Yeah.
You can close the distance. Just say the words.
Hey,
closing the
Vodak.
distance,
Bodak goes walking towards Psycho Larry.
Okay.
As he sees you closing the distance, he's gonna tug on Karma's thumb to stop her and turn and hug her leg and go, "Larry just want you to know he loves you."
God! What?
All right. How you
Breathe,
roll a deception check?
Breathe.
Give me.
Don't forget to breathe.
All right, guys. You gotta start.
Okay. Vodak, you can give me a perception check to see if you can discern that that's Karma next to him.
Perception.
Yeah. What was?
Nine.
Yeah. You don't know who that person is. He's hugging somebody's leg at random.
Then how will you use Mason steps to go right behind him?
That's perfect. So what do you do? Well, he's right there in front of you, hugging someone's leg.
Oh, no, I said I'm gonna use Misty Step to go right behind him.
All right. Well, you peer right behind him.
Does he notice? I'm right behind
Well, yeah, he would eventually, because it's not like you're stealthy. Matter of fact, you're over there huffing up like who wouldn't recognize you stepping up behind them. A shadow is cast from behind you now, as the Vodak has disappeared from in front of you and is now directly behind you. Larry, what do you do besides hugging the leg?
Go to the leg on the opposite side of Vodak.
Like a kid being at the
Not
grocery
like a
store when one of your mom's friends walks up.
Exactly like a kid.
And you're like, oh God, who's this stranger
Right.
person?
Well, and since you probably haven't, I don't know if you've noticed this, but he's gonna switch to Larry. Larry's gonna switch to the opposite side leg, and then look up at you and go, "Let's go find bar you play music at." Larry likes your music.
Okay. We're gonna meet up with everyone else first and see what they think, because we caused a little bit too much trouble last night.
Vodak's right there listening to you say this.
Oh, you did.
Oh, hey, it's Vodak.
Oh, hey, it's Vodak. Hey.
Oh, Karma. And I kind of slightly push her, very slightly. Excuse me, I have to talk to Larry for a second.
No, that okay.
That okay?
Are you
move or?
They're right. Well, I don't know. He didn't move. Are you gonna peel him off or something? Like he's still there.
No,
What
right.
are you doing? You're right there in range. You want to beat the snot out of him? Do it. I dare you.
I will.
You beat the snot out of him. Yeah. You spit out snot, Larry.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions on Vodak.
Might be a necessity.
What is this? Charisma?
No, alternatively, you can mark a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that is hostile to indifference and
Charisma saving throw. Then you're asking a paladin to make a charisma save.
It's not a charisma. It's not a save, but you still fail.
Yeah. No, it says it's a charisma save.
Look at the bottom. Alternatively, you can mark a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that is hostile to.
Yeah, that still requires a save to have the spell work at all. But all right, all right, you feel indifferent about what he's doing. So all of a sudden, his composure becomes less threatening. You know how you're upset, and then all of a sudden, I don't know. Maybe this is not the right analogy, right? But you take a hit, so to speak, and then you're like, okay, I feel better.
I just go to Vodak. Hey, here, have a Snickers.
Pretty much, yeah. The hangry.
Right, you like stand up more straight and just eyeing him. Doesn't say anything. More calmer.
All right.
We'll talk later. Then.
Hey, buddy. Yeah. Very happy to see you.
Hey guys, what happened?
Nothing really.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, nothing ended up happening because of it.
Okay, that's what
Go
matters.
down, get room, go sleep. Pretty normal.
Insights.
Yep.
We checked out some stuff. Took a walk.
One of
and
you can make a
then-
deception at advantage because you're helping each other, and Vodak can make an insight check.
Since I'm actively talking to them,
Yeah.
can I make a full insight?
Yeah, go ahead, do it now. This deception is 17. Well, they seem to be telling the truth.
Yeah, checks out. You guys, well, I mean, I trust Karma.
Vodak, you have been given advantage. Thanks for using your channel points. It didn't help.
No. What do you guys doing? These two are great. I mean, yeah, I hope you guys had a good night, though.
Well, one of them's great.
I mean, Larry, I miss your suit. I thought that was super cool.
Yeah, we're doing a bit.
A bit?
Yeah, we're doing a bit, so we changed clothes. It's a bit. We're doing a bit. It's part of the bit.
Oh, I get it. I worked in show business. No, you're doing a co-pro. I got you.
Yeah, you got it.
A co-pro?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys snuck off to town to smooch? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, we just hung out at the bar.
Where a violin music is being heard.
I'm gonna say, what is this about thieves in the night?
You hear from a bunny that's been burned halfway to death.
Yes.
Oh my god, you look like a nightmare.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Speaking of nightmares,
Oil and fire.
Larry has
Don't
to go
mix.
for that. Heal it right up.
He's fine. I helped him.
Eric continues to try to remove the crown from Hero Delaney.
For the record, I'm gonna state, Larry, get down here. You're like
Yeah.
so far away. You're on the roof.
Larry, quit jerking off and having your dog bark at you to stop.
What's up? Oh, that's not my dog. I can't control that dog.
God damn.
But I'm hearing slap, slap, slap. I'm like, okay, dude, you gotta calm it down over there. I don't know what you... Look, get off of Karma's leg, and I need you to stop humping Karma. Please.
Pineapple.
Alright, we're gonna move on.
Larry was packing a pack of smokes.
Okay, okay, yeah, sure he was.
I live with a smoker. I know exactly.
Alright, we're...
In his pocket.
Alright, Silence Online. Let's focus back on the scene.
So I'm gonna stage whisper to Larry. Have you noticed that Delaney looks less,
Then Larry's gonna stage whisper back louder. Yes.
You can
That's
clearly
amazing.
hear. You can clearly hear them talking about you, Hero.
Oh yeah, I know. I think it's great. And Delaney starts touching his face. He's like, "Oh man, this is so much better. Oh yeah, and it doesn't hurt anymore. Oh man, it used to hurt so
I was
bad."
gonna say, do you feel better? Because you look way better.
Oh yeah, I feel amazing.
That's awesome. How did that happen?
I had a really great chat with Ninny last night. She gave me some really helpful insights to my future.
That's incredible.
She cured weregoblinism?
I mean, you got to talk to Ninny about that one. I didn't have the affliction of weregoblinism, although I do. I hold space for your plight. There, short pant.
Larry, what
Nice Karma just mocked my affliction.
I don't. Hero, did you hear about... Yeah, you saw me as a goblin. I learned what true empathy was. It is really rough. Larry is... I learned a lot.
Kyler's just going to gaze down at Severe, who's been a goblin his whole life. Just, okay. Bit insensitive, I think, but I guess that's not my place to talk.
Severe's not with you. He's with Lieutenant Dan.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I forgot he's also an artificer.
Yep. You guys are dividing the party, and I'm slowly getting the dragons in position.
No drag.
So
It's called Dungeons and Dragons. I will drag your ass into a dungeon and make you face a dragon. Okay?
No, you
We
can't make
will
that.
do the title. We will do the title. All right, continue, please.
Yeah, as Thumper was saying, we heard about some thieves. Are you guys good? Like, you got all your stuff?
Diego, I need that perception check.
No, we're totally good. We can leave or we can stay, but we're totally good. I'm just really...
You don't hear anything.
I'm just really interested in what happened to Hero. Like, this is amazing.
Mud, give me a perception check.
Hey.
Like, how are we not all talking about that instead of these mysterious thieves or whatever? It's a town of slavery. Of course, there's going to be thieving.
Mud.
Oh, yeah, this place is awful. I'm surprised you came back.
Yeah, Larry's surprised too. He tried to buy a shield. and shopkeeper very mean to him, mock him, say he's not big enough to carry a shield. Hero Delaney, you go in, you buy shield for Larry. Larry give you money.
Oh man, I'll totally go buy you a shield. No problem.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
It
you.
was real bad.
And he's
Mud.
gonna. He's
All
gonna
right, science,
thunder
man! I gotta give somebody a result. You guys get carried away sometimes. Mud, you hear a psst from the nearby alleyway. Diego would have heard it, but he's deaf in one ear. But you hear like a psst. Hey, you. What do you do, Mud? Anything?
Me, I swear. Oh, hi. What can I do for you, sir?
Well, you only hear a whisper in that direction. You don't see any figures. Do you
Okay,
go
I'll
in
look
that direction? Do you go in that direction? Like, you don't see anything. You just hear the
Sure.
whisper saying, down this way. Come.
Sure, why not? I'll live on the wild side.
Mud gets mugged. No, just kidding. Well, okay, maybe I'm not kidding, right? We'll figure it out here in a second. And stepping out of the whose pupper is barking? Tell him to chill. Push
Larry's
to
neighbor,
talk,
he's out
Larry.
with
Push to
Every
talk.
dog in this frickin' town.
Telling you. So Mud, you walk down the alleyway a little ways from your party, and you see a half elf with a giant ass smile on his face, saying, "Ah, friend, welcome. Can I interest you in some possessions?"
What kind of possessions do you have, sir?
I am so glad you asked. And he pulls out what looks like a little trunk, right? And he sets it on the ground, and it expands into a giant trunk where there's background noise that does not represent the trunk for some reason. Mute your mic, Larry. Push to talk, Larry.
I'm inside now.
I don't care. Your mic is still picking up every little sound. Anyways, don't shove us down a toaster. Shit.
It's ambiance. It's city sounds.
I don't need this kind of ambience. I'm trying to concentrate here. Anyway, this smiling half-elf says, he sets this little treasure box on the ground. It expands into a giant treasure chest, and he pops it open. And inside, just from the surface, you can see what looks like weapons of all sorts: swords, daggers, blades, katanas. There's some wands that are like on top of the bunk of the trunk, and there's like other trinkets inside there, like amulets and such. I have what you need. All I need to know is what you want. And he shuts the trunk, waiting to hear what you want.
You have anything that can benefit a wizard?
Oh, all kinds of things. We have wands, we have amulets, we even have cloaks that can protect you.
What is your name, good sir?
They call me Smiley. A pleasure to meet you, my dragonborn friend. Now, how may I be of service to you?
Smiley, by chance, do you happen to have any cloaks of protection or rings of protection?
Why, yes, I do. Would you?
You have both.
I have both.
Awesome. How much?
Well, the ring I can let go for about 500 gold pieces. The cloak, on the other hand, oh wait, no, it's the ring that's more expensive. My apologies. The cloak is 500. The ring, however, is a pretty penny because people really expect the most out of everything.
Okay. How much?
About
Have
2K.
we noticed that Mud is
I don't know.
off somewhere?
Make a perception check.
Yes, please. This is a Gucci bag, Rolex watch situation. Oh,
Yeah, you don't hear
dude,
shit.
I'm sorry.
You're too busy talking with Larry there, so like Larry is definitely louder than whatever noise is coming out of this alleyway. Ain't none of you getting this. Ain't none of you getting this. And Diego already failed, so.
Good sir. Unfortunately, I don't have that kind of change. I think I'll have to pass, and I slowly back away.
Oh, you don't even want the other item that's 500 gold? That's unfortunate. Well.
No.
Well,
What can I
then-
get for
keep
5
my eye
gold?
on him to see what he's doing, and I back away.
He just gives you a slight bow and says, well, if we ever meet again, we'll see if I have anything else you can be interested in.
Okay. Have a good day, sir.
Yes,
Bye-bye.
sir. Why would you question that? All right. Yeah. So you see Mud appear out of the alleyway.
Guys, there's some interesting guy over there named Smiley. He tried to give me some secondhand stuff. It looked kind of shady. You guys met him before?
Oh man, in an alley? Oh no, you never do a back alley.
No.
Yeah, can I do a history check to see if I know Smiley?
Are you from this realm?
Dumb, shady.
Yeah, but I don't know of any were-goblins.
Touche. Yeah. No.
No, you can make a
No,
history
no.
check. Yeah, go ahead and make
No,
a
no.
history check. I'll allow it. I'm just trying to add content.
Actually, I don't even. Oh, there we go.
No, Lost. I think we're good.
Yeah, Larry, no shady guy in alley. He reputable.
Yeah, he's
good.
like he's a best friend. I'm sure.
All best deals occur in alley.
Sounds
Well, he's
legit
right
to
around
me.
the corner if you want to go meet him. Maybe you can make a new friend.
Okay. And he's gonna hand Hero Delaney a tin cup with 4 silver and 14 copper in it, and go, get Larry best shield that this get. Thank you.
No problem. No problem. And Delaney's gonna head off towards the what have you, but yeah.
The what have you? Okay, gotcha.
Thank you. You Larry's best friend.
The blacksmithery. I assume Larry would have pointed it out to him.
Absolutely. I'll let you get there. Don't worry. It's not hard to miss. There's police tape all around the building.
I'm looking for Smiley.
All right, give me a
Listen,
perception check
Smiley
down the
first.
alleyway. You do not see anything.
Okay, he's not there anymore.
The alleyway is empty.
All right, he is gone. All right. There's nobody
with
down there.
He's a kind of a shady guy. He's probably hiding.
Oh yeah, Larry know how to hide good. He know how to look. He'll take a peek.
Well, I'll even let you have advantage since you know how to look. You don't see anything.
Oh no, he gone. He goes. You sure he real?
I don't think
he
he's
had
real.
He had like this chest, and he had this big old grin on his face, and
Oh, you've been stealing Larry's mushrooms.
Either way, though, with that 22 perception you made, Larry, I will say that you, as a rogue, sees like an emblem etched into the wall that has like a thieves can't meaning for peddling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Smiley. Yeah, Larry, no. Come.
All right.
Yeah.
Just-
I imagine that sigil leads me somewhere.
I'm gonna follow Larry.
No,
I'm
I
going to
just,
follow Larry.
I'll tell you what, you give me a history check then, since you're kind of lost on what this sigil actually means. Let's see if your rogue knowledge will kick in.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. No, that's
okay.
like
You think this is representing something, but it's a sigil.
400% better than one.
All right, just want to make sure you understand what I'm telling you, right?
Did
Like-
someone need an advantage?
Oh, somebody's
Here you
giving
go.
advantage to Larry. Wow, you guys actually love Larry now? What?
Oh.
Nice.
All right, thank you, Laws, for not blowing us up.
Should have blown them up.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure
Yeah.
he's got 2 more fireballs in his pocket.
Nah, he threw it out.
Okay, well, I know he threw one of them. Anyway, the it's a sigil, right? Like it's like graffiti on a wall, right? But
Yeah, it's Steve's can, yeah.
yeah, and it's just like an etching. You know, like in
It's a hobo's marking.
Yeah, you know, like in Skyrim, there's the marking for the Thieves Guild and whatnot, indicating what the place is under protection or not. So basically, this is just telling you this is where deals are made for those of the roguing kind. And you get the impression that Mud just missed out on the best deals ever.
Yeah. Okay, so We sit here. Somebody come. You buy stuff.
You
That
want
how
me to
it
sit
works.
here? I don't have it. I have 5 gold. Do you think that's
What this-
enough?
You have 5 gold.
I have 5 gold.
Usually
Okay,
takes a
you give
diamond to
Larry.
summon.
You give Larry your 5 gold, and Larry make it enough.
Okay.
What you want?
I don't think you could give him money.
Are you down the alleyway?
I mean, yeah, he would have followed Larry.
Yeah, what
Well, give me a all right. Give me a perception check since you're looking too, right?
Yeah.
Like, stay a part of the scene if you're part of the scene.
I was muted. Yeah, it
All
doesn't.
right, yep. All right, yeah. You both don't see anyone.
I'm looking like for some magical like leather armor or something like that.
Oh, you not get that for 5 gold.
No, yeah, I understand.
Larry
Me
give you
understand
that
that.
advice for 5 gold. Okay, so.
You're
win-win.
taking my 5 gold?
And he'll just pocket it and start hobbling back out of the alley.
I just got robbed.
Well,
I just got robbed.
Why would you trust
You've been watching this entire series since Larry got here. What did you think was going to happen?
He's gonna wave his hand at you like, come, Larry, buy you beer. Make you feel better.
With your own money.
My own money?
Thumper.
Going for
What
level, but
happened?
don't give it to that damn cucumber.
Larry
There
just
is only
took my
one
5
code,
gold and told
the
me I
code to
can't
Shella.
get enchanted leather armor for 5 gold.
Well, what
I took my money.
Gold for level. Who are we giving it to? Who's that for, Chase? Thumper, you get 80 gold pieces since we're level 8 now.
What,
I have 80 gold.
You have 80 gold as it gets deposited into your hair account. By the way, if you've been here before and you were part of the sea adventure and what have you, and you haven't collected it already, you do get 1,000 gold from the adventure that we had from that. Because once we bought the airship, there was enough to give everybody 1,000 gold, as long as you were here for it. Like new players, I'm sorry, you were a couple weeks late.
I was here. I think I was here when you guys were doing the sea adventure. I wasn't here when you bought the airship.
Yeah, you can absolutely take advantage of it. And as
Yeah.
long as you've been a part of the crew doing the adventuring to
Yeah.
get the.
You were the one who turned into the hunter shark a bunch, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
think
I
so.
did.
Yeah,
So
then
you
were
definitely get
totally
1,000.
there.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you don't get the 80 gold then. The 80 gold goes to Larry instead.
Larry, you get 80
Okay.
because he wasn't there
Thank-
for the.
Can I have my 5 gold? I'm going to try to take my 5 gold back from Larry.
Do I get the 1,000 gold? Because I remember being there, but I wasn't really there for the last part.
I will intimidate Larry.
I think it happened while you were on vacation, bro.
No, I remember casting Beacon of Hope.
Okay,
during
yeah,
that
actually, I think I do remember. Yeah, go ahead. I'll allow it.
battle.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna help the hunter by intimidating Larry to give him the gold.
That's
Oh, Hunter, you need borrow some gold?
Thumper, you just gonna let him take your gold? Come stand up.
I am going to try to take my gold back from Larry.
Yeah, get him.
Ow.
Get
Ow.
him.
You gonna punch him in the face?
I am.
Like what?
I'm going to pickpocket him.
You're gonna try to pickpocket gold. All right. All right.
I'm in.
Give me a sleight of hand versus perception.
Oh yeah, we bro hugging?
I rolled
Is
a.
that what's going on?
Oh yeah, this is fine. Let's see if he gets a 1 as well. Perception.
Yeah, I'd like to. Well, okay. I'd also like to try to sleight of hand him as he moves in, closing
All
up.
right. Now,
So, we're good.
flip rolls, sleight of hand, and perception. Larry does.
No,
that.
that's only if he had set up something like a bro hug or something, then I would have done it. But no, he. I
No.
assume he
You
just
said
kinda
okay. Pause.
cruised up.
You said you were doing it, so do it.
All right. Bam.
I rolled for it.
All right. You both catch each other trying to steal from you. You're
Oh,
buddy. Nice try.
Hey,
Nice try.
Kyler?
Yeah,
So
hit
does
early.
Spider-Man
Larry
mean
not
they
have
just point at
coffee
each
yet.
other?
Hey,
Hey, what's
Kyler?
up, Bodak? Yo, what's up, Bodak?
Oh, are they the 2 most dumbest thieves I've seen right now?
God damn.
As I kind of like whispering next to him, basically. As we
This
were
is becoming slapstick.
The dumbest thieves. I mean, hey, Thumper, you should hit him. He took your gold. You're gonna take that disrespect? I would.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flick him.
Same.
I'm gonna flick him in the forehead.
Oh my god. I mean,
No, that's not enough. You should hit him.
Yeah, hit him.
Are you giving act roll offhand?
Not Smiley?
No, Smiley's nowhere nearby. Nobody sees Smiley. He's not here.
It's Larry
Yeah.
between Thumper.
Smiley went to the Shadow Realm.
Like, trust me, if Smiley was stealing from you, he will steal from you. There is.
I rolled
no
a
failure.
1.
You miss. You go in with your noodle arms, and now you think he's coming in for the bro hug.
I found these potions of healing. Would you
Why
like
you should
one?
hit him.
Yeah, you can have
I'm
it.
gonna try to hit him.
Somebody's gonna need a potion of
No
healing.
spit on Larry.
Hey, Larry.
Larry might put back on suit.
Larry, a red scale kobold, pops out of the fourth dimension and hands you a potion of healing. Says, "I found this in my closet. Here, you can have it." And disappears.
Hey. Oh, yes. Oh.
Yeah, she's.
He was gonna ask him for a sending stone so he could call that dude all the time, but he disappeared too quick. Larry liked that kobold.
Are Lieutenant Dan and Severai still at Gnome Depot, or are they coming back?
They're not even coming towards your direction. They got to go put the supplies back on the ship.
Oh, when they leave Gnome Depot, Chase is outside trying to
Okay.
convince them to give him a day pass because he was made by an artificer. So he should earn a trial day pass.
500 gold for membership.
I just imagine Chase with like a PowerPoint presentation on why he should get a day pass.
Actually, give me a persuasion check. The
I'm
6-year-old
the one who
child,
does.
as a robot pirate, is trying to convince a gnome manager that he wants a day pass to get into the place.
I really want to see what it's all about. My brother was he was an artificer, and he built this robot body for me, and I really would like to just kind of walk around and see what it's about before I shell out all the money, because it's kind of a lot, and I'm just like a 6-year-old, and I don't really have a lot of money, and I really need to make sure that it's the right fit for me.
All right.
Do you have like a date that I could just like? I'll walk around, and then if I want to buy things, then I'll buy the the membership.
All right, you've been granted advantage, so you get to reroll.
Does Lieutenant Dan see this, by the way?
I mean, he said he was in the middle
The
of this
entire
conversation.
time,
You were
the
walking
entire time that you're in the shop,
He's been
he's
trying
been
to
trying
work
to convince them to give him a day pass.
Okay, so if I can see him, I'm gonna use this.
Flash of Genius, which gives him a what?
4 + 4.
16. He looks around and then sees Lieutenant Dan and Severay walking out.
Hey, Jace.
Oh, you know
Hi,
each other?
Dan. Oh yeah,
right.
he's our friend. He's a great kid.
All right, tell you
Well-
what, kid. Oh, go ahead, Severay. I'll let you say so.
Nope.
Okay. He turns to robot pirate known as Chase and says, "Well, tell you what, as long as you're accompanied by an adult," points to Lieutenant Dan, "you can walk around the store. Does that sound fair?"
I mean, I'm mostly adult, but I would probably want to walk around with Lieutenant Dan anyway, because he knows what
Yeah,
he's doing and
yeah.
where he's going and what
Yeah,
the things
yeah,
are in here, because I don't really know what a lot of this stuff is.
Exactly. So if he takes you with him, I think it'll be okay.
Okay, thanks.
All right. That voice should not come out of that machine. You
I have
hear
a
as
different
he-
one. Is this one better?
I mean, that makes better sense, but if you're a kid, you're a kid, right?
Yeah, this one feels more like me. The other one kind of feels weird and icky.
Well, if it feels weird and icky to you, don't listen to me gripe about it. Just be you, okay? Now,
Okay, thanks.
yeah, and don't tear anything up or else we'll make Lieutenant Dan pay for it all.
No, I wouldn't want to do that.
Well, I mean the entire store.
Oh lord.
No, I really wouldn't want to do that.
All right, well, go have fun and don't tear anything up. And
Thank
yeah.
you.
Oh, it's like bring your kid to work day, Dan.
All right, so now
Severay
you turn
apparently
back.
has no patience for
yeah,
it.
yeah. So now you get to turn back around and help him shop if you want.
No, he just
Alright.
wanted to shop with Lieutenant Dan. If they're done, he'll just be like, "Oh, okay," and turn around and walk out of the shop.
He goes all that for that.
Now, Lieutenant Dan will take him around and like just kind of splitting things, and I wonder if they have gunpowder here.
Ooh, that sounds dangerous.
We're
Roll-
not in the area that said I couldn't have it.
Roll D100. I'll see if this dangerous substance exists in the moment.
34.
Not a lot. Like, apparently a lot of it has been resourced for different projects. You could probably get enough to like, what is it? One of those small kegs? Full of
Small
gunpowder?
keg?
Yeah, I'll give you a small keg. And I know that's a lot still, though, huh? Okay, maybe I
That's
should rethink.
plenty to make.
Yeah,
That's plenty to make some shotgun shells.
Alright, fair enough. Give you a keg. Small keg. Teeny
Alright,
tiny
how much
keg.
will that work?
We'll set you back about, well, it is gunpowder. Let's put 100 gold on it. Because I
100
know you're
gold?
going to make me pay for it later.
Probably.
Yeah. As if Mando wasn't enough, right?
Yeah. Now I'll get Chester working and teach Bucket how to use it.
I don't know, man. Like, he's got that Batman point of view, you know? We'll see, though. The Fiery Sparrow doesn't need explosive weapons, but who knows? Maybe his agenda will change. Yeah, the cask, what have you. At any rate, you get gunpowder and whatever Chase wants. Which could probably be big sheets of paper. You know, like the stuff you would use to make a poster.
Can
Well, they have
several
big paper. We should probably get a lot of that.
Yeah, I totally see him stopping for like that photography paper
Can-
or what have you.
I imagine like the news for it, like full on like roll of paper.
Oh yeah, they have like big old rolls of paper if you want to get that as well. And
They make rolls of paper.
oh my god,
Yeah.
Can you imagine? You could wrap
I
it
have
around
to
the
have at least 7 of these.
Oh shit. I have to have at least 100 gold per row.
Oh, that's a
Don't
lot.
forget the industrial strength crayons.
Maybe I don't need 7. I probably need a roll of paper though.
Alright,
That
so
seems important.
100 gold.
Do they have like special art supplies for artificers, or do you just use like regular art supplies?
Like they have
I don't really know
scissors.
how artificering works.
They have
Well,
like scissors and stuff like that, you know.
we
Oh,
are
that's
more
Chase asking Lieutenant Dan.
I'm just letting him know what they have. Like, just getting
we are more working with pencils and circle tools and rulers.
That's super boring.
I'm saying.
Well,
Lieutenant Dan
Fine.
like swirls his all-purpose tool. It turns into like a colored pencil. Like, I don't know about you, but I use colored pencils.
Me too. I have a
well,
whole bunch,
fun.
and he opens up his chest cavity, and there's like a box of colored pencils in there. It's like the giant Crayola box you had as a kid, but it's all colored pencils.
I can
It's
imagine
more-
whatever else
it's
is in there
84 count
almost spills
crayon
out.
it's more like we don't use them for everything. More like for marking things.
You can easily find like wax pencils and charcoal pencils to kind of like, you know, mark lines, chalk lines as well. All kinds of fun stuff.
Well, I already have crayons and colored pencils and chalk. Do they have like paint?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can Severay make a history check?
Sure. But as far as paint goes, like, yeah, this is Gnome Depot. Why wouldn't they have paint?
Because his adoptive father was someone who, made black powder
Well,
for over.
make the check and then we'll see if you actually remember it. Well, you remember somebody in your life doing that, but that's it. What does that have to do with what we're doing now? Black powder or gunpowder?
That what Lieutenant Dan
Okay.
wanted to
Well,
afford,
okay.
and he tried to remember the recipe.
Well, you don't remember the recipe.
It's okay.
Potassium
okay.
nitrate, 50% charcoal, 10% sulfur.
I mean, instead of a history check, you should have done an intelligence check. that would make better sense from my point of view. But anyway, like that instead of doing history checks, remember you can do ability checks that would give you a better advantage at it. But then again, history is intelligence anyway, right? Or no, that's wisdom, ain't it? Oh, okay, yeah, you just bombed it
It's
anyway. It is
intelligence.
intelligence. All right, fair enough. Moving on, you guys finish your purchasing ? And make your way out of Gnome Depot back to the Skyport ?
How much does paint cost? I would like to buy some paint.
Let's see. If we're doing buckets, like we're talking like, you know, you go to Walmart or Sherwin-Williams or whatever and buy buckets of paint. Let's call it 5 gold a bucket.
Do they
Is that
have
a
like
5-gallon
half-size
bucket
buckets?
or the gallon can?
Let's do a gallon can. Okay, I'll tell you what. You can get them in gallon cans for 5 gold. But if you want the 5-gallon bucket, it's going to be, let's see, what's the fair price? 20 gold. And you can get them in
feel like-
every color of the rainbow if you want.
Every color of the rainbow?
Every
Alright.
color of the rainbow. And some
I
that
feel
aren't.
like I'll just have to spend like another 100 gold on paint.
Sure.
To just all the paint that I want, right?
You basically clear out half of their shelves of paint. So yeah, there you go.
And I'm
You-
just stuffing buckets of paint into the compartment in his chest.
It gets filled up quickly, and you have no room for the rest. But they gave a cart
Chase
to.
get a bag of holding?
I don't know. Does he?
I don't think I really should buy a bag of holding just
probably
so that I
should,
can
yeah.
call it his chest cavity.
His chest of holding.
Chest of holding.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
If I could read my character sheet, this would be easier.
Yeah, we'll be winning it.
Jeez.
We all getting old. The eyesight's fixing to go, guys.
Listen, the eyesight's already going, is where it's the problem.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to get a bigger screen TV then.
I did that too, and it's still not big enough.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to move up to the 72-inch.
Oh.
Or get some magnifying lenses on those eyeballs, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
No.
I do not have a bag of holding. But I do have the Tazarath pirate flag, so instead I'll take out the Tazarath pirate flag in the middle of the store and just put all the buckets in there and wrap it up like a bag and carry it over my shoulder.
I mean, they don't really question it because we're more inland here in Calvona. So, all right, whatever floats your boat. And you, yeah. So you got an estimate of how much you need to spend, right? All right, cool. Anything else for you wild shenanigans
Ooh,
here?
a bag of holding.
Ooh.
Oh, you want this? Here you go. We're giving this to somebody.
I assume
No.
this bag of holding is for Chase. There you go, Chase.
Oh, right.
All of a
Thanks.
sudden, Shella appears from the 4th dimension and hands you this bag of holding. Says, "I found this in the back of the closet. Can you imagine me accidentally falling in? That'd be terrible, wouldn't it?"
That would be terrible. Thank you.
You're welcome. Put it to good use and don't walk into it.
I will.
No, don't walk into it.
No, I meant I'll put it to good use.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
And she disappears. Let's not forget the time Ren with an eye killed his character inside of a bag of holding.
I just start dumping all the things I have into it and then stick it into my chest cavity.
Yep. And all of a sudden, this bag fits easily into your chest cavity with all the supplies you bought for yourself. Easily done. You now have a chest of holding.
Right. Can I go look for some magical armor?
I mean, you can certainly try. I've been
I'll
trying.
try.
Look, I've been literally trying to hand you an option to do so, but apparently somebody said that deal wasn't going to work for them.
You gotta fight for it.
Oh, no,
Scenario
man.
number.
Well, no, like Smiley is a vendor, guys, and Bud just dismissed him, and you guys can't fight him apparently.
I don't trust Smiley.
I don't either.
His prices didn't.
Why not?
They didn't seem very good. So,
Sir,
we'll
I
find
would
out.
have. I would have bought. I would have totally bought from him if he was
Yeah.
still around.
that cloak is 200 gold cheaper than what I usually charge. What are you talking about? You're the one missing out. Now I'm going to upcharge every other shop now. Hey, you know what we should probably do? We should probably take a quick little break. What do you guys think?
Sure.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Okay.
I know we've been going for a couple hours now, and we ain't got much time left. But we're gonna take a quick 5-10 minute break. We're We're going to use the restroom. We're going to get something to drink. We're going to put on some music for you guys to enjoy on the break. If you're having fun, you want to join our Discord and get a Charactermancer video to watch, type !help. However, the game code, I'll try to remember to change it on the break. No promises, though. See, I'm crossing my fingers twice, so no promises. But hey, guys, we'll be back here shortly. Say BRB, everybody.
BRB.
BRB, everybody.
Yeah, that went exactly as I planned. All right, we'll be right back.
I feel like Karma really.
She's a robot pirate, bold and true. Sails a skyship with a crew made of metal, but oh so bright. Every star is his guiding light. Karma's fortune flying high, swish and swash across the sky. Silver sails and golden wings, hear him shout the songs he sings. I can drive a pirate ship, oh yes I can. I steer it through the clouds across the land. With gears and bolts I'm on a quest to find the treasure and do my best.
Falls on Timor again, Guild 404 sets the scene. Save the damsels, kill the goblins, echoes of the battle's queen. Walking down Error Lane, swords clashing in the dark. Dragons roar, flames ignite, shadows whisper, leave your mark. Guild 404, the legends rise from the ashes of the fight. In the chaos we survive, glory seen in morning light. Armor scraping, bones break, victory screams in the cold. Every wound tells a story, every hero bought and sold. Guild 404, the legends rise from the ashes of the fight. In the chaos we survive, glory seen in morning light. Walking down Error Lane, swords clashing in the dark. Dragons roar, flames ignite, shadows whisper, leave your mark. bought and sold. Gave the damsels fight the curse. Goblins bleeding, twisted verse. Heroes forged in war's dark fire. Guild 404 hearts inspire.
Cruise to the dragonflies high. Let's get burning through the sky. Tribute he seeks, not gold. Cookies the word he holds. Days will dawn is near. Villagers tremble in fear. Empty jars bring him rage. Fill them up and face the cage. Morsels of chocolate sin. Sugar melts on his grin. Crumbs of heart growing fast. Cookies keep the peace alive. Eyes burn through the night. Villagers watch the fight with dragons' eyes aglow with peace and hungry days. Crimson's roar shakes the town. If no cookies are found, offering sweet craze under his fiery gaze.
Young boy dreams with his fiery heart. Swears he's a hero set apart. Fights through life with cape in tow. Beside him lurks the shadowy crone. This is right there in the darkened night. Together they're a fearless sight. One burns bright while the other knows. Guardian strong, the sparrow and the crow. Leaping rooftops, breaking norms. Through the night their power storms. Fiery sparrow leads the show. Shadow crows and never slow. Kids of dreams in this town they save. Every night they both feel brave. With secret names and secret codes. Two young hearts in superhero modes. World may tower and world may scorn. But in their minds heroes born. Sparrow soars with flames that glow. While safeguarding is the crow. Leaping rooftops, breaking norms. Through the night their power storms. Fiery sparrow leads the show. Shadow and crow, they never slow. Kids of dreams in this town they save. Every night they both feel brave. With secret names and secret codes. Two young hearts in superhero mode. World may doubt and world may scorn. But in their minds, heroes born. Sparrow soars with flames that glow. While safeguarding is the crow. Leaping rooftops, breaking norms. Through the night their power storms. Fire and sparrow leads the Roses on wild in the dead of night, slain and hanged, but he's always caught mid-fight. Mortality, shadow creeping ever close, but shadow stabs him in the mortal blows. I see us team under the moon's cold light. She rises from the shadow, ready for the fight. He thinks he's fading into the void so grim, but shadows touch the balls and back from the brim. Rescues gleam under the moon's cold light. Rises from the shadow, ready for the fight. He thinks he's fading into the void so grim, but shadows touch pulls him back from the brim. Saved by shadow, the red stars flies. Just when death whispers, she's his guiding light. Mothers falls and shadows stand so tall, breaking darkness, crushing against their wall. Feels like I would bring up wrong. Knocks down by shadows, tedious charm. A fiery eyes, blaze against his doom, reviving him from the coldest of the tomb. Pain and fury make him doubt his land, but shadows careless, so is devious charm. Her fiery eyes blaze against his delusion, but tames with death, a hardening on the tongue.
Hello there, we're back from break. Let me get everything unmuted like a professional streamer usually does. And let me get back into the camera line here. Hey, how's it going, guys? You doing all right?
Yeah.
Living the dream.
Hope you guys enjoyed our AI-generated music. We've got a whole library of music being made, and we're going to do some more throughout the week. So make sure you jump into the stream, help give me some ideas to write about, and we'll make some more music this week. But we are playing D&D now. So, all of a sudden, 3 ancient dragons come descending down upon your party and blows you all up with a single breath each.
Use my action to cry.
Yes.
Game over.
Sounds
Oh
fair.
man, at least this
New
town is
season
destroyed.
starts next week.
Hey,
I use my action to scream and my bonus action to cry.
All right, fair enough. All right,
least they're
I'll
dark.
tell you what. Since I don't like giving you levels and then killing you outright, I'll go ahead and take the 3 dragons, save it for later. We'll table that for now, and we'll go back to what we were originally doing. What do you guys want to do? The rest of your lovely morning.
I want to go catch up with Lieutenant Dan.
I'm just gonna follow Carmen because she is the most responsible here.
Delaney's still on his way to buy shields.
Delaney, give me a perception check as you're on your way to buy shields.
Oh, I can do that. Heading off in the direction that Larry undoubtedly pointed him in.
Sure.
Jesus.
Professor Smith.
need of
You hear a from a nearby hall alleyway. Come here.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, you go in there. You don't see anything at first, and then out of the shadows, we see this smiling half-elf, long brown locks, and just kind of like stares at you with these coal-like eyes. Says, Ah, friend, are you looking for some wonderful items to be bought? I have quite the selection.
Yeah, you got any plus one?
Plus
you got any
one-
little magical shields, buddy?
Magical shields. Let me see. And he pops out the chest, and it expands, and he pops it open, and he pulls out a shield bigger than Larry. Well, I can let
Oh, man,
this
that's
go.
super cool.
Yeah, I can let this go for about 700 gold. Were you going to use it yourself? I think it fits you perfectly.
Yeah, but if you got one like way smaller that's got like one handle on it.
I mean, it does have one handle. It's just big.
Oh, like a buckler. You got a buckler.
Oh, bucklers. Yes,
I mean,
yes.
that totally looks like a 2-point shield. I mean, I feel like I can see the strap for the part of your arm up your forearm by your elbow. But I mean, though, let me tell you what your material looks like. And Delaney reaches into his bag of holding and pulls out a brass hand, like a Thunderbird embraced brass hand. What I assume that is the cuff. It's like a gauntlet, and the cuff of it has a Thunderbird on it. It's a gotcha item I got.
Yeah, okay. He's just staring at it.
I don't know if it's articulated.
Like I said, most of these items are just replicas, or don't have any monetary value. But
I don't want monetary value. I want to
Okay.
see if the hand works, because I know Larry only has one hand.
oh, I mean, I don't think it does.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. I mean,
All right, no.
good. No, good.
But,
good.
but I'm still looking for a buckler.
All right. He will dive into his bag of goodies, and I'm going to roll a d6 to check something. Here we got sun, wind, lake, earth, moon. He pulls out a red buckler, and inscripted on there you can see what looks like flames going around what looks like an emblem that looks like bobbed wire going from a vertical angle. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You can make a religion check if you want to know what it is.
Delaney would not have any knowledge whatsoever of a religious symbol.
Yeah, but you might have came
Or
across
the
the symbol
relevance.
elsewhere.
Okay.
It has been a recent thing. How
I
hard
feel like
was
I saw that on some guy's pants before.
Oh, I'm sure there was some pants when he had it last. I mean, but I could let this go for 500 gold as well.
Oh, well, understand math. And a guy with one hand could.
Well, I would hope so. It takes one
All right,
hand to
so-
hold.
Yeah, so that's 500 each.
Yes.
1,000 for the pair.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's
That's
do that
easy.
deal.
That is easy math, and I'm all for easy.
Oh yeah, let's do that deal. And Delaney just reaches in and starts not necessarily one at a time, but literally just handful of gold.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, all right, hold on, 17, 2, all right, 400, all right, that's 898, all right, 997, 98. Hey, there's your 1,000 gold. All right, cool.
Okay, that looks correct. All right, is there anything else I can interest you in?
Oh no, man, that's pretty awesome. But is there any way I could get a hold of you if I?
Maybe. But it can only be done through a diamond worth 1,000 gold.
Oh man, I literally just gave you my 1,000 gold. I don't have any more
Yeah.
gold.
Well, if you ever come across a diamond worth 1,000 gold, crash it on the floor and I might appear.
Yeah, Delaney reaches in. He pulls out a garnet and glass jewelry box, and he reaches in the last drop. It's like, I mean, no, this ain't that stuff, eh? All right.
Yeah, not that stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm only interested in valuables, not trinkets.
Oh, that's cool. But what was your name again?
They call me Smiley. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh,
If I'm not mistaken, you are Hero Delaney in the flesh.
Oh yeah, big dog. Oh yeah. And Delaney immediately just stands a little bit tall, starts doing the peck dance.
Oh, yes,
familiar with
that's
my
the
work.
champion I've heard so much about. Oh, quite much, yes. Well, Mr. Hero Delaney, I will keep an eye on your exploits, met you here. Just,
Thanks, Mr. Spell.
yes, I am only 1,000 diamond away.
I'll remember that. I hope.
I hope you do.
All
Are
right,
your
and then Delaney.
friends? Yeah, go
Oh
on.
yeah, no problem. And then Delaney F's off back to the ship.
All right.
Add those items to my inventory.
Fair enough. And he vanishes from sight without you even noticing. Like, you might have started walking and then look behind you. He's already gone.
Yeah, I'm going to be looking for because I'm looking for that magical weapon shop, if there is one.
There is one. There is a magic shop called Redford's Magic Knickknacks. And
All right.
as you enter into the shop, you see a drow elf with silver hair and teal blue skin. Yes, welcome in. How can I help you?
I'm looking for some magical leather or hide armor, if you have any.
Well, I mean, sure, we have all kinds of enchantments around here.
Okay, I'm just looking for a...
Yeah, how strong of an enchantment? Are we talking +1s, +2s?
Anything. My budget is under 1,000.
+1 it is then. We have studded leather armor for 700 gold.
Is this magical?
Well, it's a +1.
+1. Yeah, sure. You know what?
You wanted
That's
to-
above table.
Mm-hmm.
This is. I'm looking for something that I can use to potentially enhance the armor of my wild shapes. That would be able to.
You're not
be able
gonna,
to use
you're
it
not
much.
you're not gonna find anything like that.
Okay, fair enough. I figured I'd ask.
No,
because some DMs
If it-
allow it to happen.
No,
So-
unfortunately, your armor becomes your skin, so yeah, it doesn't work. Now, don't get me
Okay.
wrong. If this was a closed campaign, there is a collar you could buy, but I don't introduce it to Friday's game. It's already complicated enough. Like, you got all this
Fair
free
enough.
hit points. Why would you?
Fair
Make it-
enough. Hey, I had to try, right? I can't fall above for trying, right?
Yes, I can. So, anyways, yeah. Do you want the leather or not?
All right. I guess I'll get the leather.
Yeah.
I get the +1 leather armor. I guess.
Alrighty, then there you go. I hope you don't want it gift wrapped.
I want it gift wrapped.
He grabs a bunch of brown paper bags and starts tying it around the leather armor and throws it at you with a hempen rope holding it tight. There, gift wrapped.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Starting to understand why that elf doesn't like people in her shop. Anything else for you?
Nope, that is gonna be it. So 700 gold.
Yes, you might want to get some aloe vera for all those burns.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
forgot he was half set on
Yeah,
fire.
you should. Granny's Grumbles, I hear she has some concoctions you can probably get. Might help with those. Oh man, you still smell like you probably should get a shower too or something. I mean, you smell like burnt fur.
He wasn't even
Yeah.
set on fire. He just exploded.
Are
just
you
exploded, didn't
are you even here?
Yeah, I'm
All I heard is he went off on his own again, guys.
Yeah, I'm in the call.
You're in the call, but you're not where he's at. As far as I know, you're walking with the other guys, with Larry and them. Thumper went off on his own adventure again. I didn't hear anybody say I'll follow Thumper. So you're not here. Hush.
Okay, I was meaning to be with people, but I guess if I'm
Well,
gonna
no,
get back to the group here in a minute.
Yeah, because nobody else shared an interest in joining you. So I assume it's only that person, unless you guys say I'm following. Remember that,
Alrighty.
guys. If you don't say it, it doesn't happen.
And also, I put in Admiralty. I put a great image of what happened.
All right. Anything else,
Uh,
buddy? What are we doing?
Other than that, I don't see it.
Wow. That's Matrix, right? So they went to the AFK arena because they didn't say much at all, did they? You sure you didn't put it in out of character or open Friday?
Let's see.
Admiral.
It's an
I don't see-
Admiral. It's just
It's you got to click the image. You got to
it's a
click the.
weird file. though.
It's.
Yeah,
I can tell
Oh.
you, it's just an image from Google. It's
that's
it's
lit.
a rabbit on fire.
It's quite lit.
Oh,
That's what it is.
Yeah, I couldn't even access that.
Don't worry, I
Okay,
showed
but,
chat for a brief moment.
AV, sorry. AVIF
Yep, there we
file.
go.
I switch it to a JPEG.
Alright, by the way, I should probably make a song for Smiley, huh?
Yes.
We should definitely do this. Alright, his would be a different vendor song from Shella, or Sprigget. Bridget has some of the
Now,
songs.
now I'm
sing.
gonna go find. I'm gonna go find the rest of my friends.
Yeah, they're still wandering through the halls of or the alleyways of the street, trying to get back to the Skyport? Question mark.
I caught up to, or I'm catching up to Lieutenant Dan. I don't know. I'm just following him. wherever he's
Skyport.
going.
Skyport for everybody. We see.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just following Lieutenant Dan.
Fair enough.
Everyone's following Lieutenant Dan.
So Lieutenant Dan makes it to the Skyport with a big old cart that he's trying to get onto the elevator, and you guys meet up with him there. And he's about to take the elevator up, so you guys quickly get on.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, I just realized Asani's here too. I'll let you do an intro here in a minute, alright?
Alright, I'm still leveling up.
Oh, okay. You let me know when you're done, and we'll do the intro.
Will do.
Alright, so everybody gets into the elevator, heads back to the airship, and starts unloading their wares or putting away stuff that Lieutenant Dan has bought. Harley and the Fiery Sparrow are nowhere to be found at the moment.
That's
But-
problematic.
I mean,
Where's
it
the
might be.
kid? Where is the kid?
I don't know.
I'm right here.
No. The other one.
Oh, I don't know where he is.
Who cares? Probably being sacrificed or something.
Wait,
That
what?
would be a bad idea. We should
Yeah.
make sure that doesn't happen.
Meanwhile, in a temple far from here, there's a young boy who has a cave that... No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to go there.
We have kids.
Alima.
Alright. So, what do you guys do?
Oh, hey, Larry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you this thing. And Delaney reaches into his bag of holding, hands over. Yeah, guy said it was a +1 buckler. And it's got, it's red, and it's got flames, and they're kind of like wreathed in barbed wire. Sorry, he didn't give me any change, though.
Wait, he goes, what?
Yeah, you asked
Hey,
me for a
he-
shield.
Looks at Delaney, and he'll tentatively reach out and grab the shield. Is this an obviously magical shield?
I don't know, is it?
Oh, I don't know, man. If you're asking Delaney, though, I don't know,
yeah.
Well, I just mean like, I mean, I
This is
assume a
like-
magic object looks different than like a beat to shit shield.
Oh yeah, man.
make it-
There's
Okay.
flames and barbed wire on it. It looks really cool.
Okay, so to figure out yourself if it's magical or not, you can either roll Arcana, or I'll let you do something that's like appraisal. Intelligence?
Like, does it look like a nice shield? Like, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
it's
go with,
fucking nice
like,
as
yeah,
fuck.
but
It's
he's
lit.
gonna-
It's quite on fire. As far as I can.
he'll grab the shield with both hands and look at it, and then he'll kind of squint with his one eye and look up at Delaney. Look back at
He
the
has a
shield.
bad leg,
He's gonna look.
not an arm.
He's gonna look left.
I think Hero Delaney's forgetting
Look
that you
right.
have both of your hands.
He's gonna look back at Delaney. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, no problem, Short Pant. You asked me to get it for you. You're very welcome. Like I said, though, the guy didn't give me any change, so sorry.
That okay.
Oh, here's your cup. And Delaney gives you back your little cup.
Oh, and he'll reach out and he'll grab the cup because he was gonna ask for it. He'll grab the cup and he's holding the shield, and he's gonna look back at Delaney, like a little confused. Like, thank you. And he's gonna kind of like back away and shrink back into his barrel.
Okay.
'Cause that's really fucking nice.
And he doesn't know how to react to being nice.
There
to?
might be
Interesting.
a plot going on there.
There might be, huh?
Actually, can he? He'll do a little. Can I do like an insight check? See what the plot is, because there has to be. This has to
Like
be
a
plot.
history.
No, just
insight. I
just
mean-
insight. See if he's doing anything.
You want to insight the lovable himbo? Do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like the one
he's
person
up.
who
He's
would
up to
have
no
nothing
good.
to do.
Yeah, he's up to no good. This
Delaney
feels
looks like a
very
smiling
weird.
idiot.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I just get nothing out of it. I would think.
Yeah,
But,
you don't get
alright.
anything. Like you feel like he's up to something.
Yeah, he's gonna shrink back into the room and just sit in his barrel, roll a cigarette, like set the shield in front of him, and he's gonna sit in the back of his barrel, looking at the shield and smoking a cigarette.
Isn't that the room he shares with Delaney?
Yeah, he's right over here somewhere.
Well, Delaney shares it with him, but
yeah, it's
You're gonna
perspective.
be-
It's perspective.
it's technically Larry's barrel, but he lets Delaney stay in the storage area.
Okay. Anyway, you guys are in the airship here. Unloading, putting your stuff away, and then eventually taking assessments to what's going on around you. Like I said, Harley and the Fiery Sparrow seem to be MIA at the moment.
I'm going to walk down to Dan's room and knock on the door.
It's
Shit.
open.
All right.
Don't die on us.
I know, right? I'm sorry.
Well, they keep telling me not to die, so you're not allowed either.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in and stand next to Lieutenant Dan. Hey, bud, do you have that thing that we talked about?
Sure.
And he hands it to me, and I put my hand on his shoulder. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome. Don't abuse it.
I would never, and you know that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have done it.
You're right.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna head back to the kitchen.
I'm looking for a place to take a shower.
I'm sure we have some stalls somewhere in here.
Yeah, we have buckets of water.
All right.
Oh, we have Bucket.
Yeah.
That's not his name.
It's Fiery Sparrow. Get it right. No, wait, Bucket's not here.
Yeah, he's MIA.
Yeah, he's MIA. But anyway, yeah, you're able to. Like, I would think you guys have an onboard shower. Yeah, I mean, if not, Lieutenant Dan would have put it on the to-do list.
I mean,
Alright.
eventually.
Yeah, he's got a pretty long list being built. All right, so as his building queue increases, what are the rest of you doing? Good talk, guys. Good talk.
Okay.
I forgot which room is mine on here.
Ah, just pick one. Nobody cares.
Just pick one.
Just don't pick one where someone's in it already.
Alrighty.
Alright. So unless you guys decide to do anything on your own, some time passes. I just want to know how much time should I allow to pass? Like, how long are you guys willing to wait here?
I feel like
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay. 10 minutes.
minutes, Dad.
10 minutes pass and no Harley, no Fiery Sparrow.
I feel like I would be in the kitchen.
So he's nowhere to be found, right?
Well, he hasn't come back to the airship, yeah.
Did he say how long he was going to be?
It just left, just like most of you went in different directions.
So,
Does anyone go look for Bucket?
Sorry, Chase first, then Thumper.
Chase will go up to the top of the airship,
Uh-huh.
and then thaumaturgy.
Okay.
Attention, Fiery Sparrow and the Shadowy Crow! The 404 is fixing to leave the city imminently. Please report to the airship as soon as possible.
I mean, they had to have heard it.
Shadowy Crow. They threw up the bat signal. We must go.
Oh my god.
If they're not back in another like 10, 15 minutes, I'm gonna go
Alright.
out and look for. I'm gonna go out and look for him.
Yeah.
That could take me fine, but no, that's alright.
So,
Severay is reading it in one of his cleric spell books, and as soon Chase used Thaumaturgy, he instantly flips to the pages with the silence spell.
Intent is not enough to do anything.
Hey, Kyler.
Yo, what's up?
Come take a seat over by me. We're gonna get in some reading practice time while we're hanging out waiting.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to read though, so.
I know you asked me to help you learn how to read.
Oh, is that what I asked you? I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you asked me to help you learn how to read, so you could read arcane texts about your situation.
Oh, right, this situation. Yeah, let's learn how to read.
Yes. So this is one of your lessons. How are we gonna keep track of this? I guess. Star?
Well, let's do intelligence checks from both of you.
Okay.
One, you being the teacher and him absorbing the knowledge.
Okay. So do you want like an intelligence
No, just
saving
click
throw?
just
Or?
no. I want regular intelligence. Like Karma's definitely teaching it as best as she possibly can, but Kyler is a stack of bricks. It's in one ear and out the other.
Everything takes time.
Yep. And we don't have to track anything. It's just like, don't get me wrong, the effort's being put forward, but he's just not absorbing it enough to keep track of at the moment.
I've taught kids how to read in my life. I know how bad this is going to go at first.
Yeah. So it might be a while before he even absorbs anything, right? So
That's
thing
totally
is,
possible.
yeah, like as long as you guys, like, okay, once more, I want to remind everybody this is an open role play, and this is not something we usually keep track of because of downtime. This is kind of like a downtime event, but I could kind of like humor it a bit. So we'll see how it goes. All right.
Sounds good.
All right.
Does Severay recognize what Kyler and Karma are doing?
You know what reading is, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to do half of the shit you do, right?
Yeah.
Do you really need to ask me that then?
Well, yeah. If that happens, is it okay if Severay can give some help with the lessons?
No, because it didn't help.
Yeah. Kyler points out like the word the.
Can't help understand.
Yeah, Kyler points out like the word the and just goes, so that's a vowel?
Yeah, we're taking it all the way back to like first word flashcards.
A-B-C-D-E-F-G D-A-T is spells cat. What? No, that's Tom.
No, we're doing like the preschool alphabet song where you say the sounds of the letters as you say them. So it's like A, B, B, B. Yeah, we're doing. Yeah,
Man.
we're taking it all the way back.
I didn't go to preschool, so I don't know. Anyway.
My kids are spoiled.
He gets confused because A and U sound similar.
I don't even think you make it to you.
Fair point.
You can see it.
That was a rough
his
one
eyes.
for you, buddy.
Yeah, his eyes start to glaze over after about the letter F.
I'm surprised we made it to F.
Well, I mean, who wouldn't want to get to F, right? Hey, all right, moving on. All right, so many innuendos in that. I'm just gonna walk away from that one. Anyway, yeah, moving away. Another 10 minutes passed. Still no Fiery Sparrow or Harley.
Okay.
Chase will go repeat his message from the top of the ship.
Okay.
Chase, I'm half tempted to. Do you want me to go out looking for him?
I mean, if you go out looking for them, then you'll also be missing.
Okay, I'll be back in half an hour if I don't find them.
But what if you're not back in half an hour? Then you'll be missing in half an hour.
If I don't come back, send somebody to look for me.
But then
No,
there'll be
something's
something.
happened.
No, I love this conversation. Go for it.
Then something has happened.
You know
Then
what?
something
Fine.
bad is probably
I got this. I got this. Okay, I'm going to cast that.
Who are you
All right,
casting?
sending. And he's going to sending, and not
Who are you sending it to first?
Harley.
Okay.
Harley.
All right, you got. All right, ready?
Hey, where are you? We've been waiting. Are you dead? Yes, no. If not, please come back. We are worried.
All right,
okay,
that's
bye.
it. No, you didn't even get the last part because your ums.
Oh, right.
All right. There's
good,
a. You hear, who the hell is sending me a message inside my fucking brain? Get out of my head, Satan. I will not fall for your deception.
Yeah, I should probably have clarified. I have another spell slot.
You can do whatever you want with it.
Alright.
Like, this is a
Alright.
private conversation. You guys don't know what the other app.
Alright, I'm doing another one.
Alright.
Just sorry. This is Kyler. We are worried. I'm glad to know you are not dead. Please come back or ask for help. Okay, bye.
You got 4 more words. 3. 2. 1.
Bye.
Alright, good.
But.
So it takes a moment to get a reply this time. Like, I don't know, maybe there's a conversation happening, right? And let's see, you get a reply of, "Oh, Kyler, me and the Fiery Sparrow are meeting one of the local entertainers known as Lindsay. She plays violin very good. You guys should have came to the..." And then she gets cut off.
Okay, guys, I know where their location is at. Also, we should probably teach her sending spell.
You do not know the location. She told you she's
I know
at...
what they're doing. I know what they're doing. I don't know where they are. I know what they're doing. They're meeting an entertainer named Lindsay. Familiar name.
Could be.
Isn't that violin
Whoa.
girl from the wreckage?
Yes.
What's going on in the back corner over there?
That is insane.
They're dancing.
Oh, because of the violin.
Yeah. Did you... Where'd
I
you...
was so
Well, you don't. You're sick. Get out of here.
I was so confused.
Okay, yeah, so we should probably go find them, or just let them come back when they're done. What you guys want to do?
Up to you. Do you think that they're... How urgent do you think this is?
I
Is
mean,
it to get us to leave?
she didn't really say okay, the tone of the message didn't really feel like, we're in danger. It more so just felt like Sparrow wanted to do this thing, so I'm tagging along.
Did you ask her if she heard me yelling from the top of the ship?
I can.
Yes,
I
it
could-
Do you
I
really
could
want to
try
use another
yelling
spell
again.
slot for this?
Do you cast
Okay.
it again?
I'm not going to, but I'm going to tell. Okay, I won't cast a spell, but I'm gonna be like, yeah, hold on, give me a second. And then for 20 seconds, he just puts his fingers to his temple and just. Okay, she said that she didn't. So you should probably yell louder.
Okay, I'll try that.
Okay.
Mace repeats the same message, as loud as he possibly can, screaming at the top of his lungs with thaumaturgy.
Alright. If
And
you got...
also says, please report in to just let us know that you're still alive.
There's a crowd of people down at the bottom of this skyport saying, "Shut up! Quit making all that noise! We're busy here!"
Oh my! Still in thaumaturgy.
Okay.
I'm trying to make sure the Fiery Sparrow is still alive. This is really important.
Alright, Thumper, you were saying?
Okay, I was just thinking if they wanted me to go, if anybody wanted me to go look
I think
for my
he
can, or I
mentioned-
could stay right here.
Yeah, they want you to stay. It's what I'm hearing.
I'm sorry, I'm not
Good.
hearing it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Chase was telling you if you leave and don't come back, that's another person we have to look for. Did you miss
Yeah,
that
fair
conversation? That
Yes,
conversation?
my brain completely went the
Wow.
other direction. I'm sorry, Chase.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
He tries to dumb it down to the best way he can for a 6-year-old to even understand. No, all right, I'm done teasing. All right, so
You can tease me if you
leave,
want.
Then
It's
Hero
okay,
and I
Scott.
will just take the ship and go off on our own. It'll be fine.
about 15 more minutes pass, and the door to the airship opens, and you see Harley and the Fiery Sparrow. Well, Harley's got like a crow cowl over her face now. Like there's, you know, like how Lieutenant Dan has the Plague Doctor mask. She's got this cowl-like thing that comes like a crow's beak over her. It's not closed on the bottom. You can still see
Yes.
like the bottom half of her chin, and she's got like
So
this.
Batman feature.
She's got like a Batman kind of thing almost. And the Fiery Sparrow's little mask that he had has been more eleganted as he's been doing like somebody did some specific arts and craft for him. And they're carrying candy and meat kebabs and all kinds of food that they got from the area. And he even has a signed book from in his arm. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I told you they'd hear me and come back.
Wait, yeah, and then Harley's like, "Wait, you said something?"
I have been yelling every 5 minutes for the last hour and a half for you to come home and check in with us. We were worried you were dead in the city somewhere. Well, I wasn't worried you were dead in the city somewhere, because the Fiery Sparrow and the Shadowy Crow are awesome.
Oh,
but
yeah.
some of those other weirdos were worried about you.
Yeah, those other weirdos.
What a bunch
Especially
of weirdos.
that big gray one, and that one that looks like a rabbit.
Kevin's gonna look around like, who's gray here?
Harley's gonna do an inside check just to get a feel of the vibe, right? And oh, that was you! My mistake. I thought you were calling for the shiny sparrow. We misheard that, didn't we? Oh, yeah, I guess we did. Sorry, Chase.
That's
But-
okay, it's a big city. It was probably hard to hear.
No, you're probably right. There was a lot of violin noises and a lot of people stomping and dancing and stuff. Oh, I got you something, and he pulls out what looks like a wooden boat and hands it to you.
Thanks! This looks like it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, and look, I got one too. He pulls out another boat. Oh yeah, they went to like almost a fucking carnival without you guys.
Hey, Harley, so were you guys just like walking around and then just found like this friggin' fair or something?
The Fiery Sparrow jumps in front of the Shadowy Crow and says, "Hey, she doesn't have to answer your questions. And just so that you know, we were searching all high and low. Oh, look, there they are. Or, Karma, are you anywhere for him to see?" I got to make sure this is correct.
I'm standing outside Delaney and Larry's room.
Oh, well, then he doesn't
Hallway.
see. We went
Okay.
searching all over the city for Karma and Larry, and we asked every vendor we went to meet. There was one vendor who was very upset his shop got turned over, though. Don't know what's up with that.
Man, there's
Yeah, and Harley's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was nobody we know, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we met the shady guy in a alleyway. like,
you
selling
probably shouldn't
stuff.
make deals with people in the alleyway. It's not, you shouldn't talk to strangers, right? That's right.
Man, I talk to strangers all the time.
Stranger danger. No.
You're in another room. Hush, Mom.
Technically,
I gave you a chance to be a part of this scene, but now you're being stalkerish.
Yeah, technically, we were strangers when we first met, and then we weren't.
Yeah, but you shouldn't go into an alleyway to meet him.
Yeah, that is fair. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're here now. Hey, where's Karma? I want some food. Did we find her?
Oh yeah, we found.
Oh wait, I got food. I don't need her anymore. See how that works, Shadowy Crow? We can eliminate the need of needing people by doing it ourselves, right? Well, I mean, self-sufficiency is a good way to go.
And yeah, I have no problem with that. Yeah.
But you guys did find Karma, right?
Yeah, no, we did find Connor. She's
Larry, is Larry good?
Unfortunately, yes.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
I
Larry's
don't think Larry's
awesome.
ever been good a day in his life.
I
Actually,
mean-
Larry's missing a leg.
Sure, he's awesome.
Well, he's always
back.
been missing a leg. That's probably why he's so grouchy all the time. I'd
He's
be
back,
grouchy
baby.
too if I didn't have a leg. I
That
like
is
my
actually
leg.
a good point.
I like my leg. He kind of like starts rubbing it. Don't worry, nobody's gonna steal your leg, Fiery Sparrow. That's right. Does a superhero pose.
Yeah, no. Larry will just ask you for your leg and you'll give it to him.
No, he won't.
What the?
Superhero pose.
Oh, right. I just imagine, like, out of nowhere, just that music.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Della's in the back cranking a music box.
Okay. But yeah. Can we get going now?
Yeah, where are we going? Are we done here? I don't know. Lieutenant Dan, where are you? Harley calls from the other side of the ship.
I'm up on
Did
the
we
bridge,
check
Oh,
getting ready to head back to Ninny's.
okay. We're here. We can leave now.
He's doing captain stuff. Well, not captain. He's doing Lieutenant Dan stuff.
Dasani, did you get that character sheet update?
Yeah.
All right. And
Yeah,
real
sorry,
quick,
picking
no,
spells
you-
takes a long time.
Oh, you're perfectly fine. I just wanted to make sure I didn't forget to introduce your character. Go ahead and tell us what you look like and what you're playing as.
I'm a 3 foot tall, red scaled kobold wild magic wizard, or wild magic sorcerer rather. Wow. I can tell the difference, I promise. Agent of chaos, and yeah, and I'm just hanging out.
He even has his own theme song called Chaos Legacy. Check it out.
Yeah.
It's in our Discord. You should join! ! Discord. Anyways, so what? We're heading back to the retreat.
Yep.
The airship instantly trails back to where the retreat is, and you guys are able to land.
While we're still in the
while
we're still in the airship. Larry's gonna. I see Hero Delaney has moved back into the bedroom.
Oh, yeah, I had some shenanigans I wanted to do.
All right, go for it.
Oh, go ahead. Do your shenanigans.
Okay.
It'll probably inform mine.
Okay, cool. So you're, I imagine Larry's in the.
I'm
of
sorry?
The,
Yeah.
Of the barrel.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the barrel.
Yeah, Delaney knocks.
He's
on
sitting
the
there
top.
smoking cigarettes, staring at the shield.
Yeah, Delaney knocks on the top of the barrel. Hey, Bunky, you in there?
Yeah. What up?
Yeah, you asked me a question earlier. Well, I got something to show you if you got the time.
And
he's up.
One moment, and he's gonna start shuffling shit around.
Yeah.
Like
he is
he's not actually
totally
moving
up to
anything. He just wants you to think he's doing cool shit. So he's gonna like rub some shit on the walls of the barrel. Like, okay, you come in now.
It's a little small, short bits. Maybe you can come out.
You come in now.
So Delaney like kneels down, and as he's trying to get in, like the tines of the crown, like he cannot physically enter this barrel. It's like, yeah, sorry.
Parrot
sorry,
has to
man.
jump off your head.
I don't want to wreck your bed.
Larry's gonna pull out some salted naga meat and like put it on a little plate. Actually, he's gonna put it in a little tin cup and set it in the middle. Come in, hors d'oeuvres.
All right. Just stick your head out. Let me show you something.
Marcus.
Okay.
There, Marcus.
And he's gonna crawl. He's gonna crawl out. What?
So Delaney stands in front of you, and I imagine, or just straight up candles for lighting these rooms. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
And the shadows around Delaney begin to dance, and begin to suffuse his person. The tines of the crown, like he is washed in shadows. The tines of his crown grow longer. His coat drapes to the floor and sort of terminates in mist and wisps of shadow dancing along the floor. All of the exposed flesh on his body is now covered in the same Icarus marking that was traveling towards his heart. And in the negative space, it looks like the faces of 1,000 screaming souls, and his eyes have gone from jet black to the purest, most radiant light. I figured out how to save you guys.
Figured out what?
Wait, what?
I figured out how to save you guys.
By the way, before we continue, I have to add something. There's also a pseudo dragon on top of his crown, still trying to pull it off.
Oh yeah. And Parrot himself has become washed in shadows. It's not his form bigger. It's just like all of the shadow. It doesn't care that there's a creature in here. It just completely diffuses.
Yeah. Fair enough. I just wanted to make sure that's going on too.
Larry's gonna sit Indian style on the edge of his barrel and go, "Your Pseudo dragon tribe look different."
Oh, that thing? And he points up. He's like, "Oh no, that's Chase's." So like Delaney looks like an app, like truly looks like a nightmare now, but he's still very much the same Delaney. Oh yeah, no, that thing. And after a minute, the shadows sort of reabsorb back into him.
He just wanted to show off his level 8, huh?
And the fucked up thing is that has zero effect on Larry, because it's just like, oh, horrible visage. Yeah, that's life. Okay.
You asked earlier, and I figured, you deserve a fair answer.
Okay, Larry asked what?
You gotta remember, hero, people have short-term memories in this group.
Yeah. Oh no, you asked me when you were I don't know, that person's legs. Oh no, that was Karma. Yeah, no, you'd all ask me like why I don't look anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. That happened.
Larry was the last person who even cared.
And yeah, he's like, "Yeah, I know that all right, man." And Larry's gonna glance back at the shield and like, hold on 1 second. He's gonna crawl back into the barrel and he's gonna start digging through his rock. You're just gonna hear like clattering and banging, and like some shit's gonna come flying out of the barrel. There's gonna be like a short sword and like 3 healing potions, and then he's gonna come out and he's gonna go, "Larry's pack too heavy. Here, you take this stuff."
I mean,
and he's just gonna like double hands, like bear crawl, push it across the floor over to you. A short sword and 3 healing potions.
I mean, I appreciate it, dude. I gave you 2 of those. So, I mean, you can hold on to those.
No, you take. But he's not gonna look at you the entire time he's fucking doing this. He's gonna look at the wall and just push it across the floor. Go down. Larry's packed too heavy. You take. And then he's just gonna crawl back in the barrel.
Oh yeah, I can totally do that for you. But hey, thank you. This stuff is gorgeous. I appreciate you.
Okay, yeah, Larry, good guy. You not so bad.
No, hey, we're gonna start that labor union. Don't forget.
Oh my god.
Labor union. And he's gonna smile like union. All kinds of way to scam money in you.
So, question. Oh, hold on a second. Ixbridge going crazy tonight. I see you guys are bored out of your minds. I can't believe you're bored with this content to keep interrupting.
I'm knocking on the door.
There's literally a thump at the door.
Oh yeah. I was like, hey, yeah, how you doing?
Can I have my 5 gold back?
Larry's.
I'm looking
Literally
for.
answer the door
Larry
and
stole
look
my
at Hero
5 gold
Delaney.
earlier.
You're
I
like,
want it back.
"Thumper here for you."
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have your gold. Sorry.
Yes, you did. You stole it from me when we were in the alleyway.
Well, Hero did.
Larry.
That was Larry.
I want Larry.
Larry's-
Tell Larry to give me my money back.
Larry's barrel's gonna close up with a shield.
Hey, you're not getting out of this. I'm gonna bang on the barrel.
Hold on. Yeah, and Delaney kind of like gently takes it. I was like, you can't just enter another man's house without asking.
He has my money.
From inside the barrel, you hear a muffled "prison rules."
Yeah, sorry, man. I wasn't there for any of that. So I really can't. That's something for you and Larry to take care of, like when you're not in my room. Or
Fine, I'm getting Bodak.
Okay.
And I'm gonna storm off for Varrock to get Bodak.
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 That guy.
Yes.
Yeah, that guy. This guy. The Minotaur. I would go.
Yes.
Larry
Larry's
stole
gonna-
my money. He won't give it
Go
back.
out of the barrel and lock the door.
What a fucking tattletale.
Bodak, I have another spell slot. Don't you dare.
Kind of like look at him.
Fiery Sparrow spins on a chair and says,
Alright.
"What's going on? I can be of service."
Larry won't give me my money back.
Well, how much did he take?
He took like 10 gold from me. He won't give it back.
Deception check.
From the distance you hear, it was 5.
Now at disadvantage.
Baron. I honestly yeah, okay, fair enough.
Well, yeah, I remember.
I said it. I'll take it.
All right, yeah. Like who
I'll
knows?
take
You
it.
might roll double 20s. Let's see.
Yeah.
Not close enough, but
I rolled a 4.
Good job.
Close, but
He says, "I'll talk to him," and he jumps down off his chair, does his superhero pose. Shadowy Crow, watch my back. And she just stands up nonchalantly, puts her hands behind her head, and just follows him. All right. And the two of them will go in that direction. Anything else happening over here?
yeah, I'm gonna follow because I want to see what happens.
I will follow too.
I mean, who doesn't want to see what happens?
We're all joining this hallway.
Okay.
I go right behind Thumper in a way.
All right.
I'm like overshadowing him.
Okay. So he goes, "All right, Shadowy Crow, you're up. Well, what do you need?" "Well, I can't do the thing." Oh. Okay, hold on. Doesn't appear to be trapped, Fiery Sparrow. Okay, can you pop it open then? Let me see. And then she pulls some hairpins out of her hair and starts to try to pick the lock.
Why are we picking locks? It's open.
Because it's locked, duh.
What? I
Do
mean,
you
can
not
lock-
know what a normal rogue...
Are they being
Fiery,
quiet?
Can I
so
see if I do this?
Fiery Sparrow and Harley are trying to be quiet, but these guys are definitely rooting the vibe. They're
Yeah, but I-
Fiery Sparrow keeps turning around going, shh! You hear shit out there and whatever they're saying.
The door is open.
No,
Can I
it's
see if
not.
It's
can
not
I see
open,
if
bro.
Larry hears this lockpicking effort?
You won't be able to hear it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can just hear Kyler and Vodak like going, "Hey, what are you doing?" Hey,
There are people behind the door bellowing though. Yeah.
Oh, I can hear that.
Yeah, you can definitely hear that.
We heard Vodak, especially.
I don't know what's about
So that
to
would
happen.
that
but
would
can I get-
maybe put the lockpicking efforts at disadvantage.
Why?
Still pops the lock.
She's trying to pick the lock, and you just like lock the door again.
If the lady people like actively like stage whispering at each other outside the door, he's gonna get up and unlock the. Yeah, what's up?
Nothing. Come on, Shadowy
hey.
Crow, we gotta go.
He looks down. And, yeah, what?
No, nothing. We gotta go. Sorry.
Thumper wanted his money back, so he got us. Well,
Shut up! I didn't do anything.
I pointed at me and Vodak, but I mean, guess it.
Well, yeah, Fiery Sparrow's trying to get out of here without looking the worst. And you're over here making it worse, and he heard it down the hallway.
We're doing this.
Oh, Delaney looks down at him. He's like, "Oh, kid, don't worry about it, man. You're the best. No, you should be proud. You should be proud. Like, yeah, I didn't know you were down there. I just heard them. Like, you were great."
Okay, Vodak, if I didn't let you fight Larry, what makes you think I'm going? Well, actually, I don't think Delaney's going to fight you. 'Cause it's
Larry!
only friends.
Larry, do you got 5 gold?
Why? What you need 5 gold for?
A shiny new dagger.
That a very good dagger for 5 gold.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Larry give you 1 gold so you can steal 2 daggers.
Well, I'm gonna need 5 gold to steal the 20 daggers I was gonna steal.
Okay. You steal 20 daggers, Larry, give you 5 gold for 10 of them.
Well, give me the 5 gold so I can go do it.
That's not how thievery works.
No, that's exactly how this is going to work.
Okay, what your plan? Lay it out. You asked for advance. That
Yeah,
how-
I have to have advance because I have to go get the supplies to get the daggers.
Okay, what supplies you need?
I need special magic stuff.
Yeah, step into my office, and he's gonna like motion him into the barrel.
They both go into the barrel. The shield shuts behind him. And he's yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What plan? What plan?
All right. At the Fiery Sparrow, I was down there investigating the weapon and armor shop that got hit last night, and they say that they didn't
Larry,
find...
hear about that tragedy?
Yeah, I know, right? Very big tragedy. So, I heard there's some intel that could be bought for 10 gold. But I'm only going to ask you for 5. I'll put the other 5 up myself. But if you can give me the 5 gold, I can get intel on where all the daggers are hidden.
Larry's gonna lean back and smile. Like, who tell you they're intel to buy?
This guy that smiles?
Okay. Larry loan you 5 gold.
Okay.
On top of 50-50 split.
Fair enough.
Okay. And Larry's gonna pull out 5 gold. He's like, here.
Okay, he takes the 5
Now
gold.
you owe Larry 5 gold. We 50-50 split. If you need help, you hire Larry. Larry help you out.
Okay. He starts to walk out of the barrel, then he turns over his shoulder and says, by the way, I've heard this one rule. You want to hear it?
What rule?
Never lend what you can't afford to lose. And he runs off. And he throws the 5 gold to you, Thumper, and dashes behind Harley.
Larry's gonna chuckle to himself like, kid got talent.
There you
Like
go.
there's a little bit of grandfatherly pride there.
Harley gives him a high five as he gets behind there.
All right.
Like that good confidence scheme, not just stealing. That confidence scheme. Alright.
Yeah, being a superhero
Bad-
raises that ego.
Bad name, good skills.
All right. I guess Thumper's got his money back. So Vodak,
I'm happy now.
Yes.
I just love how much progress we made into the final arc of the season, guys.
yeah, stealing from our.
It's just a circle of events. But hey, you're all having fun, right?
All right. I have a bird watching session to get to.
Wait, what?
And you're
Yeah,
already at Ninnies.
Yeah, that's my. Dang it.
The
Can't
airship
practice.
lands. Yeah, like, seriously, this trip doesn't even take a half a minute to get there, but yeah.
I guess they're cool birds at Ninja's
It took more time getting undocked from the skyport than it did to get to Ninnies. But yeah, you managed to land at the retreat, and I honestly don't know why you're here anymore. But you're here.
I didn't
Just
dance.
popping like,
until
hey,
the-
we're
I
back.
know, but you could deliver it anytime you wanted.
I'm building it on site.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair.
That way
Hi,
they
I'm
have-
Lieutenant.
they have it.
Hey, I'm Lieutenant Dan. Do you still have the blueprints of that oven that you wanted to build?
Yep.
Good. That here. Yeah, you see that he joins in build.
All right.
He
So-
joins to help.
All right. So the pair of you are going to be working on this automatic cookie oven.
I would also like to help since I'm officially an artificer now.
Yeah.
That's not how that works, but okay.
I'm pretty sure that's how that works. They let me into the Gnome Depot. I'm officially an artificer now.
Well, it was going to be a roll with advantage. Now it's at disadvantage. No, I'm just kidding.
Salary costs guidance. Spec
No,
up.
I'm not gonna ask for a roll on this. Like I said, a lot of downtime stuff. We're not gonna like make it very openly rolled unless I feel like it needs to because of mechanics. But this is something that will appease our dragon friends, so I'm all for it.
Yeah.
because you want to make sure you obey Crimson's demand. Also, another great song you can catch on our Discord.
Yeah.
Ooh, good plug.
I know, right?
Hey,
Oh, it's smooth.
hey, Sparrow.
Yes.
Did you know that Ninny can possibly predict how your future will go?
Really? Let's go see,
Yeah.
Shadowy Crow. All right, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I'm also gonna follow behind just because I'm curious, you know?
All right, fair enough. And he kind of like says, "Good luck with your project, bro," as she passes you.
I will go with them.
Thanks.
So. Oh, Fiery Sparrow and like Kyler.
All right,
Yeah.
so anybody who's coming inside, find you a seat. Lieutenant Dan and Severe are outside, so let's put them outside because they're working on that oven, right?
Yeah.
As Maria and Liana are probably out foraging or something. And then he kind of like sees the Fiery Sparrow walking, senses the Fiery Sparrow walking in, and greets you all as you enter into the retreat. Warm winds, everyone. Welcome back. Did not take you long. That was a quick walk to town.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Yeah. Well, we got this big old sky ship that takes us everywhere we want to go. Did you not see? Oh. And she just smiles at him. Sorry. Didn't mean this. Yeah, I forgot. Blindfold. Anyway. That was for the rest of you that didn't understand the joke. And Tyler says you can see the future? Or you could do something? What can you do? I want to see your tricks. Do you have any neat tricks you can show me? I want to... Okay, calm down, Fiery Sparrow. She's going to get overwhelmed. And Ninny, like a patient woman, just smiles and lets him get it out of his system.
Kyler is sort of going to try to like give her like a like sort of look, like you know, trying to insinuate that, you know, this is the kid that he was talking about, trying to find out if anything happens to him in his future.
I can certainly try, she says, with a soft grin and a slight jiggle. She raises her hands towards him, right? And tries to produce the 3 cards similar to what we did for Hero Delaney. As the glow and aura of the cards tries to appear, they disappear in black smoke. That's odd.
Odd in what way?
Well, this isn't anything bad per se, but your future can't be read, for it hasn't even been met yet, or something is keeping your future from being read. No, Kyler, you lie to me. You know what? I am going back outside, and I'm going to go catch some beetles. Come with me, Shadowy Crow. We're going to catch a beetle. Wait,
Actually,
what?
I have to talk to the Shadowy Crow.
No, whoa! Where are you taking me? Yeah, she gets dragged away.
Damn it. Okay, yeah, he's not going to leave. I don't think I'm ever going to get a chance to tell without him.
You sure that's how that worked? It worked properly.
I'm sorry? Who are you talking to, Vodak?
Ninny, kind of like he has seemed a little confused, but he's trying to get an explanation, basically trying to understand.
She's got her head lowered as if in deep thought, right? Like she's definitely processing something.
Do you think perhaps the power of a god could have done this?
Doesn't answer you right away. She seems to be lost in silence.
Are you alright, Ninny?
Is my cookie oven done yet? No response from Ninny. But you guys hear like an invisible figure bellowing.
Yeah, they're working on it outside, trying to... Is she having a panic attack? Is that what this is? Because I'm not good with panic attacks.
Her heart still beats, so she's fine. And you feel a flap of wings of wind blast you as he rushes out. I'm gonna take us above table for a moment.
Okay.
Because this is where... Yeah. So, after she does that, her mental, in her mind space, if you would, She finds herself in a dark temple. Black obsidian marble from wall to ceiling. Pillars lining the walls in darkness, and in soft purple lights hueing the side of the walls. And then we see a giant figure on what looks like a pedestal staring down at her. It was not long ago that you walked the path of darkness. Are you interested in rejoining the abyss? And then she's cast out. She snaps back to attention, and you can almost see like her look is pain, but her eyes don't really tell you much.
Because I specifically have gone through what she just went through, could I like make an insight check, see if I correlate and come to that conclusion?
Sure, give me an insight check.
Okie dokie.
DC's a little bit up there though.
17?
It's a good insight, but it doesn't give you the full picture. I will say, like, you feel like whatever she did triggered a trauma. That's about the best I can give you. So try to keep that in mind. It's just triggering a trauma is what you're getting. PTSD, maybe? Something like that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I sort of lost concentration there. I'm sorry. Did you say something?
No, actually, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. The knowledge I have. We'll be on our way. We're going to, go check on her. You have a good day.
No, warm winds.
And to you. And he's going to grab Bodak and just sort of, like, get them both out there.
Yeah, and then he sniffs the air. Is that burnt fur I smell?
I'm gonna wave. I'm gonna kind of sheepishly stand up, and I'm probably still singed.
Oh yeah, you're totally singed. I have not heard you say you're getting aloe or anything for that.
I said I was trying to take a shower at one point.
Oh God, why would you do that?
Oh my God, that just makes it worse.
Yeah.
That is the worst possible thing to do with burns.
Yeah. So okay. So when he took a shower, we heard nothing but screaming for the past 5-10 minutes, or until he decided, okay, this is not working. Very intense pain. Very intense pain.
All right.
Possibly some sloughing.
He passed
I
out
had
from
a
some
little
of
bit.
it. Yeah, but anyway.
I had a little bit of a issue.
Yeah.
With involving a fireball and some oil.
Yeah, that oil on a Haragon just did not help the fireball situation.
Nope.
At any rate, side of Gnome Depot's got a black mark on it, but that's it. They're fine. Apparently,
I'm surprised it didn't catch fire.
unusual.
Oh,
I'm
it's
surprised the Gnome Depot didn't catch fire.
It's mostly stone and brick. They're
That's what I
aware.
was half thinking.
They're aware of all the pyros in the city. You guys aren't the first one that walked through their doors that would try to start a fire.
I think
I didn't purposely try to blow them up.
No.
I just wanted to get on the roof.
Technically, or arson.
Well, I mean,
Is it
different crime?
At any rate, yeah. Apparently,
Is it
intruders-
arson to climb?
No, it's trespassing at that point. You didn't have a membership, you're trespassing. Anyway, guys.
Even if I'm on their roof?
Even if you're on the roof, you're within their... Okay, you know what they do? They declare the 5 feet around the building their own airspace, and you are invading it.
All right.
At any rate, my friends. Don't be
Yeah,
pro.
trespassing can be on the roof. You're not supposed to be there, and it's their property. It's trespassing.
Yeah, where were you when this was
Period.
taught to you as a... Never mind, that's probably
That's
the
not.
problem.
That's not in question.
Yeah,
I was joking. I was
know,
making a joke.
I know, but we're driving that nail in the coffin and making sure you understand. Do you get it now? Do you get it? Roof bad. Roof bad. No, just at any rate.
All right, back to it.
What are we doing, guys? Anybody else up
We're
there?
building a cookie oven.
Oh yeah, that's right. The cookie oven takes some time to put together.
I'm
And
pretty sure Bodak had something to say to me.
Yeah.
Bodak, what do you got?
Since he was like in the middle of that and kind of didn't know what's going on, he will look at Kyler and say, "What just happened?"
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you this because I trust you. I know involves your religion in some way. I think.
He squints his eyes.
I would
Okay.
too.
You know how Ninny, like, well, you probably don't, but Ninny like has these cards that like predict the future somehow,
Mm-hmm.
or like predict events. Well, not really events, but like vibes of your future.
Okay.
And I thought that I could use that for Sparrow, because I found out, like, you remember that time when we found Ozoni and he kind of died, and then I brought him back.
Arcade repeated because you kind of broke up. Sorry, I didn't
Oh.
hear it. Yeah.
Do you remember like that time when we were fighting the Oni and he kind of died? So I brought him back.
Yeah.
You remember how like before that I was like spacing out, like I was tripping or something?
Yes.
Well,
Kind of squints his eyes more.
that is because my
Mm-hmm.
god, Nefarious, came to talk to me, and he basically inferred that Sparrow, you know, the kid, that's his champion. And I think I saw the champion of Illumina, because I also saw like this girl wreathed in light.
And I opens his eyes.
Yeah, that's why I
Did
was
you
trying.
see her too, or it was just him?
Did I get a physical description of the girl, or could I just tell? It was
No,
like
not really.
It was just a.
No, it was just like I could just tell, like, you know, that was like a little bit, you know, friggin' light was breathing or coming off of her. So I assumed, you know, lights, Illumina,
Right.
champion, you know, kind of inferred that. Took a while to infer it.
All right. He'll kind of look at everybody, you know, one by one, try to think, you know, maybe because there's a description or something like that, maybe a feeling. So he'll kind of like to himself.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
I'm going to ask you to do something because you probably, you know, a better relationship with your god than I do,
Mhm.
with mine. So do you think you could possibly try and talk to God and see if she knows anything?
Yeah, like this is a common thing you can do, huh?
Yeah.
Because I tried to talk to mine and he just essentially told me, I told you what I told you.
See what I can do.
Thank
No
you.
promises.
Also, don't tell anyone, but Karma does know about it.
She knows too.
Yes,
You
she
said.
knows
Oh.
too, yes.
All right. But see what I can do.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, so cookies, let's, yeah. Well, yep, let's go. Cookies, yep.
Yep.
Yep, nothing weird going on here, just, you know.
There's a
two
hammer flying in the air. There's wrenches going around in circles. There's bolts being screwed and heating elements being installed and all kinds of things that is mechanical in nature being done.
C is for Cookie, and Cookie is for Crimzu, and so is C, because that's also for Crimzu. Hooray for Cookies for Crimzu!
The fiery sparrow will return and run up to Karma and say, "Look, Karma, look what I found!" And he shows you 2 beetles.
Oh, that's so awesome. Good job, buddy.
Yep, the fiery sparrow's also good at finding little critters.
That is not little.
Well, it's not little anymore. I'm trying to
Yeah.
show you what they look like.
Yeah.
They grow into giant insects. Roll initiative. Just kidding.
I don't want to kill Bucket's beetle.
Yeah, I just wanted to show off the little artwork that they had for him.
They're amazing. I love them.
All right.
Oh.
One looks like a
weird, though, don't
rhinoceros
they?
beetle. No,
Mhm.
one looks like a rhinoceros beetle, and the other one looks like some kind of horned ant thing, or maybe like a mantis of some sort.
Yeah, he's got him in his
It's
bare
the
hand.
antenna that's throwing me off.
Yeah, he
I
has
love
him in hand, and he turns to Harley, says, "All right, Harley, get the container." What container? You didn't bring the container? Well, you didn't tell me we needed one. Sorry, Fiery Sparrow. I'll get one right away. You got a container, Karma.
But that's a good question. On me? Do I?
I don't know. While you're looking, she'll go ask Vodek too, since he's just standing there. Vodek, you got something that we can put these beetles in?
You will
Chase the folk a pirate treasure. Your pirate song's playing.
I don't.
You
will move. And,
Does anybody have like an empty potion bottle? Come on, guys, where you at?
I mean, I have potions, but like
I have empty flasks.
That'll work.
I have soap on a rope.
You know what? I should have just went to my brother. What am I doing asking you guys? He was busy. I didn't want to bother. Hey, Danny,
Yeah.
you got a bottle we can put some bugs in.
He pulls out a cup, he pulls out a pair of flasks and tosses them to Harley. And gets back to work.
Thank you. And she pokes some holes on the top of it, and so that they can breathe. Fiery Sparrow, I got it. And he goes, yay! And he throws them in the bottle, corks it.
Don't forget, you have to put like some leaves and sticks from their natural habitat in there.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, Shadowy Crow, back to the bushes. Karma, swear. And she follows him to the bushes to go get some elements.
Hey, he has has 2 more pets now.
He's gonna forget about him later, don't worry.
Yeah, you already forgot about the freaking hamster.
But this is his in the moment thing.
And the cat.
Yeah, and
the cat's wandering the ship. It's probably in an empty shaft somewhere.
Where's the hamster?
The cat probably ate it.
Probably. There was a hamster?
Yeah. Kyler gave him his hamster.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys need to quit giving this kid pets. He's got short-term memory.
How's he gonna learn if we don't give him an opportunity?
Exactly.
Pets are a responsibility.
Yeah. Keep giving him pets. See what happens. I'm sure the cat comes out for food every now and then.
I'm sure the cat's hanging out with Void.
Probably. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I was gonna try to do a Halloween special tonight, but I guess this works. A good old wholesome episode, and you know what? Unless there's any last minute shenanigans, this might be a good stopping point, huh?
Oh, what time of day is it?
Almost afternoon, like maybe right past noon, 1 o'clock.
So, Vodek will find a good spot where the light shines really good, basically. So, would that be a good spot right there?
Wherever you want to be, like you're in nature, bro.
Yeah, and you'll go on both knees and start to pray.
What is your prayer?
Basically asking Illumina is if it's true if there's a female champion or something. If I got it right?
I don't know, dude. You got it right. You got to know what you're praying for. If you don't know, then she ain't gonna know. Roll me a D100.
Oof.
Ugh. You I mean, you do your prayer, but you know the gods could be fickle. No reply.
Nope.
However, the clear skies start to get cloudy, and the area gets a little darker, like a storm's brewing.
Don't like that.
I mean, nobody likes the rain, right?
I like the rain.
I mean,
I like the rain.
You like anything, Chase.
I'm pretty sure it means Leviathan's near.
Oh,
and
yeah,
she's
sure.
the greatest god.
like
So,
Yeah, I
rain
don't-
is good.
Yeah, I don't know why they're trying to ask the light and the dark god for answers. Obviously, Leviathan has all the right answers, right?
Leviathan always has all of the right answers. She's never steered me wrong one single time.
Yeah, that's a good point. His god is the only one truly involved with him.
Okay, Ironforge got involved once. That was hilarious.
Oh, right, the shop.
That was just the most hey, if you're not busy doing anything, want to help this guy maybe? Yeah, whatever.
Hey, Larry. I got a quick question for you, Larry. Larry, are you there?
Larry.
Larry! Larry! Larry!
We lost Larry.
Yes, dear. Yes, yes. Goddamn. Yes.
Oh shit! Fuck! We're not married. Get the hell out of here. The buckler. Did you attune to it?
Yeah, I haven't
Not
approached him
you.
about
Not
it yet.
you. Not
Oh,
you. The
buckler?
other buckler.
Oh.
Larry's gonna look at Karma, say yes, and goes yes.
You get the sense that this buckler can cast flame dart once a day, or what's that spell? Fire dart.
Firebolt.
Yeah, bolt.
Very, very powerful wizard.
Not fireball,
Firebolt.
just a bolt. And we'll say it's
Very, very
what
powerful
is it?
wizard.
What is it? Like level 5, you get like twice the dice.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, oh, it'll scale with your actual level. That works. Yeah, it'll scale with your actual level. So yeah, that spell has a level scale to it. So there you go.
So you can cast
All right,
one
so
cantrip.
once a day, the shield casts fireball on itself.
Not fireball. Bolt, not
Firebolt.
ball.
The cantrip.
But think of the chaos if it casted fireball on itself.
Oh, look, I already thought about that. That's why you're getting bolt.
Just say it.
Nah,
keep
no,
people
no.
happy.
I am happy enough as it is. We got plenty of fireballs and Dixper cards. If you want to do that, you
Nobody
need to pay
likes
for
to
it.
hang out.
Look,
Yeah,
look.
have you met Lost?
Yeah, have you? Yeah, like I need you guys to buy more cards. By the way.
Oh
so-
no, I bet Lost. Lost was the only reason Larry died.
No,
Like,
that
oh,
was
nat
possible.
20 death save?
That
Let's-
was
let's throw some
possible, you
disadvantage on
dumbass
that.
goblin. You forgot again. It was possible who changed your fate.
Oh, I thought that was Lost.
You keep saying that every time, and we keep correcting you. Anyway, guys.
Well, so obviously I think
Hold on.
You're not 20 death save.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I fully admit to it and laugh.
What is Larry doing right now?
where are we? He's hanging out his barrel. What? What you got?
So you didn't leave the airship?
No. Yeah.
Wait, we
Hanging out
left
with Hero
Larry
Delaney.
alone in the
Did-
airship?
well, did
That is
Hero
dangerous,
leave
huh?
the airship?
No, Delaney's still in there. Delaney
So
didn't
you,
come.
you
Oh,
guys
we're
are
fine
just
then.
you guys are
Yes.
just hanging out on the ship.
Finished.
Oh, you're gonna
We were
be-
hanging out in our rooms.
Well,
Our
right.
various rooms.
Okay.
So they're
You
in
don't
the
need to
airship.
make it sound weird.
God damn.
Okay. No, it's no. I just
Yes.
needed to talk to you, but I wanted to talk to you alone, so it's
We'll deal with that next week. How about that?
Well, you can knock.
That-
You can knock on the door.
yeah, but
He
I don't
already
want to
like a-
kick
like a
Hero out of
human
his own
being.
room.
She already removed herself from the airship, so we'll
I
get
don't
back.
wanna-
We'll get back to it next week. That's what we're gonna do because it's time to go, guys. Hey,
Aw.
I know you want to play more D&D, and I would love
Aw.
to, but you know what? I got shit to do tomorrow.
Oh,
And
Right.
yeah, I gotta go learn how to drive a truck tomorrow, so it's all good. Hey guys, we're gonna be playing some more D&D next Friday. So if you're new to the channel and want to check out our D&D games, !help will give you 2 items because I forgot to do it on the break because we got to chatting. You can get our link to the Discord and a link to a Character Mancer video to make a character. I will get the link to the game up before next week, hopefully, if I remember. We'll see. Alzheimer's starting to kick in, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'll be trying to stream throughout the week, and if you guys want to help influence some AI-generated songs for our games or the stream or just out of hilarity, come on by and make some suggestions, and we'll see what the good old AI can put together for us on the fly. It's been a blast doing that, and I've been enjoying your guys' company, and you guys like making more channel points so you can buy everybody disadvantage for the new saving throws that are coming up in the next game, right?
Yeah.
Everybody
Start
gets a
the new
disadvantage, right?
season with 3 deck draws.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, get your deck draw points in, guys. And in the background, you've been hearing a lot of the AI generated songs because when we have a lot of people in the game, we cannot use Roll20's music. Whatever, right? But hey, this is a lot more fun. So you guys get to sample some of the music we've been creating. Well, that's the end of the session. Did you guys have fun?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to go ahead and end the stream and find someone to raid. Make sure you ask them, do you hear the call? And say goodnight, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Happy Friday.
Toodles.
Make sure you ask whoever we raid, do you hear the call?
Let's climb it through. Professor Smith is from the genius gnome, with gadgets that would blow your dome. Airships glide